crap, I hit the button right as I got her. Alright guys, well, happy Tuesday. Sorry it was a little bit of a stream glitch there. I just rolled into this Love's to top off, go grab some water. Just got my Casey's pizza, so I'm very happy about that. Haven't been able to eat yet though. But just got here at the Love's to go fill up and everything. And funny enough, right when I hit the go live button, it was when I went underneath the awning for the gas station and I was hooked up to my Starlink. So, oh yeah, just great ideas. But yeah, so I'm gonna hop out, I'm gonna fill up the car real quick, get some water and clean the windshield and be right back. But I'll give you guys a quick update, wearing the Lucky shirt. Let's hope it actually has some luck today. But definitely think that there is a tornado potential today with any sustained supercells that can remain discrete. Our 3 Cape and service Vorticity is just rolling in at the perfect time today for a good tornado event in North Dakota. We're currently in Valley City, North Dakota. We're going to be heading a little bit further west towards Jamestown and then north. My current target city is Carrington, North Dakota. So we're just currently slowly making our way there. I'm probably going to get off at the next exit or so after getting some gas and all that once my pizza in the back cools down. That way I can eat. I got in way too late to even eat dinner last night, so I haven't had time to eat yet. So just trying to get everything prepped and ready for today's chase. But as you guys were able to see with the front-facing camera, the windshield has been replaced, so that's the good news for that. I did replace the PTZ mount, so I'm going to mount that up top here before we leave the Loves and have everything all set up and ready to go for you guys for such an awesome chase day today. Lord willing, we'll have a great day, so much fun, hopefully some beautiful tornadoes or a beautiful tornado. And I think it's really going to be a great chase day. I've got those feelings today. I got those good vibes. Just hoping they keep up. I think today has the potential to be one of those classic low-end days that produces the most photogenic and beautiful tornadoes ever. So making sure to be out here for it. We will be out tomorrow in Minnesota, and then on Thursday back in Ohio, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday I'm at home with the family, making sure I'm hanging out with Cooper. We're going to go have some fun, go to the zoo, things like that. And Valerie's going to spend some time with her family in Virginia, so I'm staying home with Goose and spending time with him so Mama can get some time to relax to herself. So looking forward to it. It looks like a very promising stretch ahead. They all look like quote and quote low-end days, but they really look good and conductive for tornadoes. They don't look like outbreaks by any means, but it looks like if we can get sustained supercells to stay discreet, then we shouldn't have much of a problem with seeing tornadoes today. So initiation's not expected for a couple hours. It's going to be closer to probably in the next 2 to 3 hours or so. I'm going to say 3 hours by the forecast models, but usually they're off by an hour or so. Usually they're a little late. But right around 7 o'clock Central is when that low-level jet's going to kick in, and that's really going to ramp up our tornado potential after 7 p.m. tonight. So be sure you guys stay tuned in. But I'm going to go out, fill up the car, and get everything set up that we're ready to roll. So stay tuned, guys. Yes, and obviously, guys, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Be sure to smoosh it. We got 600 people watching now and only 261 likes, so better smoosh that like button. We'll be right back. Sorry guys, trying to set up the PTZ camera real quick. Want to make sure to have everything set up today. PTZ camera is definitely ready to roll. Just testing everything out before I actually mount it. Alright, now we're back. Time for a fun day, huh? Alright, we're gonna get somewhere else first. I'm gonna find somewhere just to park. A little bit of peace so I can eat a little bit and chat with everybody. Because I know if I park anywhere around here, I'm going to get the people rolling up. What are you? What's your car? Are you a cop? Are you a trooper? So, probably get on the road a mile or so. But check it out, camera is mounted on the rear, and obviously in car, dash cam, computer. We got it all ready to go today. Whoa. Should go ruining my Casey's Pizza now. Still gotta set up all my chats and things like that, but glad everybody's here joining us today. Please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful day, so bear with me for a second while I get this set up so I've got all my needed resources within reach today. I like being able to toggle everything and there, and boom. Alright, now we're set up. Yeah, with all these antennas, I'm sure people think that I'm like either a cop or something of that sort too. Yep, just went through Valley City, making our way north right now. Well, technically west right now, then north. I think we honestly have to get a little bit further north where the moisture is pooling right now. We're gonna go through Jamestown to Carrington. Check one thing real quick, guys. Be right back. Check and see what the latest day one outlook says. Well, they kept today at a 2% tornado, with the main threats being isolated tornadoes and significant damaging hail. So let's see. I think everything looks about perfect. We're waiting on this moisture advection to continue northward. We're waiting for this moisture to get surging northward. Today does look like a good day though, without a doubt. How will it evolve? Who knows? It's all a wait and see game now. We're here. We're here for it. Yeah, the stuff that's fired north of Devil's Lake isn't supposed to be the main show according to the models. While it is in an active environment, it isn't a good environment. It's not the main show. So we're going to go up towards Carrington right now. Be sure you guys are smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, I have not pinned the PayPal link, thank you. I will get that done here in a minute. I'll get that done in a minute when I can here. That dude has got a tow without any securement. Are you kidding me? Those things can be up to 4,000 pounds while you aren't making that smart decision. Brian, good to see you. A big old move for you for the first super chat of the stream. I really need to dig into that Casey's Pizza. Yes, the roof cam is active. It's positioned, but I've got the PTZ mode and off mode right now, just so we don't have any issues with the battery later. I'm gonna try and save that a little bit. Man, I really want that pizza. It's calling my name. I knew you'd like today's stream, especially being in your area. Same with Chad. A big old move for you guys. Cryptic, good to see you. I don't think Vince is chasing today. I think Vince decided to sit today out. I do think that Vince decided to chase or sit today out. I talked to him about it last night. He said he was on the fence, but then he just apparently decided not to, which is shocking. But he said he was on the fence of going down to the Missouri Valley area where that enhanced risk was, or coming up here. And then I talked to him this morning and never heard anything else. So I'd imagine that means he decided to sit it out. Minnesota tomorrow is probably going to be near the Minneapolis area. Probably about time to call Bob and Pat. I do see that storm up near Devil's Lake. If it could get a supercellular characteristic to it, I'd be more interested. But I don't think that's the main show today, guys. Not the main show. I'm gonna pull off of this exit real quick so I can adjust the food. That way I can reach it. Stand by, guys. right. Casey's Pizza. Oh my gosh. Heavenly. Oh yes. Now I'm about ready to start the day. My goodness. I don't know what they do to make that food so good, but my goodness. Casey's Pizza is like, oh. I can't handle it. I'll probably eat it every day I'm out here because we don't have Casey's back at home. Yes, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button, guys. I always just get a double cheese, double pepperoni from Casey's. It just is amazing. Kathy, Bonnie, Bill, Paul, Brian, everybody, good to see you. The main focal point for initiation is going to be off here to our west at around 0Z, which is about, well, 3-ish hours. Can, but no, you can't. I was gonna say maybe you guys can get a glimpse of it in the back seat back there. Oh. Casey's is just, oh my gosh, I can't even tell you guys. I shouldn't have to. Hi Michelle, good to see ya. Good to see everybody tuning in today. The storms tomorrow will probably be after 3-4 p.m. Hey Trudy. I told Vince not to mess with his happy sock. That's where he gets all those bites. Glad to see everybody here. Jamie, thank you for your super chat. A big old moo for you. Fargo will probably be later in the evening tonight, maybe. Vince got bit by some sort of spider. Right now we're heading west towards Jamestown, and then we're going to make our way north on 52 towards Carrington. Jamie, welcome to the Moonbership. Thanks for joining the herd. Yeah, we're closing in on Jamestown right now, guys. I think Casey's is like a Midwest and like Plains type thing, you know. I think we've got a couple hours till initiation. No, I don't think we'll be seeing any tornado warnings very soon, at least. Hey Terry, good to see you. Good to see everybody out today. Hopefully we can provide an awesome and epic stream today. Like I said, we got the PTZ cameras all nice and fixed, so it's going to provide some epic videos today. Donna, welcome to the Slight Moonbership. A move for you. Good to see you, David. A big old move for you. I think today definitely has the potential for beautiful tornadoes. Everything has to be lined up just right. Overall tornado threat today, according to the SPC, is low. It's 2%, which is about the lowest you can get. But that's always because the overall coverage of supercells is going to be low as well. So that's the big thing that a lot of people don't notice. They see, oh, low-end tornado threat, not worried. But what it is there's only going to be 1 or 2 supercells, and those are going to have the potential for tornadoes. North Dakota is probably one of my favorite all-time states to chase in. Back in 2016, I was out here in early August for the Wolford, Bisbee, North Dakota tornado. Pretty sure Casey's does not have deep dish. I think it's all thin. Yeah, Dorian, never stop chasing. Yeah, they should be moving generally east, but yeah, probably a little bit east-southeast today. Definitely, I think once they get initiated, we'll be looking at more of an east-southeasterly motion. I see all this stuff blowing up near Devil's Lake, and a lot of these rain showers. Whoops. Doing good, Ryan. Hope you're doing well as well, buddy. Man, I loved it. That Wolford day was just miraculous. I loved it so much. The Dakotas definitely are beautiful. Hopefully we can get one of these beautiful photogenic tornadoes today that don't do any damage. That's the ultimate goal. We're starting to deal with some overcast skies, so. Wait. I see a little doodle pop. We may have our first little popper on it. Advection axis. I think we might just might stick around somewhere around here for now. We got a lot of this moisture coming in from the south, which is where these little thunderstorms are in South Dakota. We really want to see this area fill in with like 60 dew points. Rapid City sees tornadoes every once in a while, yeah. So, yeah, it's definitely worth noting, worth watching. Definitely intrigued on how today's going to get. Definitely. I think if there's going to be any tornadoes today, they're going to be photogenic. Matt, good to see ya. Yeah, this smoke is unreal. I hope it isn't going to cause issues with today's target. I'm going to take a look at some data real quick, but I don't think we're dealing with too much of smoke, so. Alright guys, so we're at 800 likes with 1,200 people watching, so be sure to smoosh that like button. Alright, so we're going to take a look at mesoanalysis here real quick. I'll show you guys to show you exactly what I'm looking at. So right now we're going to take a peek at visible satellite, and it looks like we're starting to get some overcast cloud cover, which is going to kind of inhibit storms for a little while, stabilize the atmosphere. But let's see how the energy is moving. As you can see, right here where you saw your cloud cover at, that's where this capping inversion is. Well, this area of unstable air is going to shift east into the area that we're targeting today. So as you guys can see, we'll show you, this is right now, 2 hours from now, once it shows. Yep, 2 hours from now. As you can see, it slowly wiggles east. But as you can see, 4 hours from now, by 7 o'clock Central Time, I can't really show you because every time I move away from it, but you can see a little supercell, single supercell, right in the heart of that area. Right, almost over Bismarck. One single supercell. And then as we go further, we have multiple. We just have an eruption of supercells across central and eastern parts of North Dakota, but pretty much expanding the whole state. So let's see what we're looking like for helicity. Our helicity values right now. Effective helicity. So everything kind of is moving a little bit further east, and then the supercells fire. Ideally, you want helicity values around 200. Anywhere from 150 to 200 is ideal for, you know, tornadoes to form. But it looks like we may be just shy of that. So I think a lot of today's tornadoes are going to come down to storm scale interactions. How storms interact with each other and kind of run into each other also enhances the low level shear and helps spin the storm a little bit more. So the wind shear, we went around 40 knots, and we're sitting at about 40 to 50, and then you got more coming in the backside over here in the next few hours. As you can see, we're about 45 knots when it all fires up. I'm thinking by about 6 o'clock Central or so, probably within the next 2 hours or so, is when we're going to see convective initiation. We're going to look at the surface vorticity in 3 Cape. So this is the convective available potential energy from the 0 to 3 kilometer level, as well as the surface vorticity, pretty much another way to measure spin in the atmosphere. And when these overlap, kind of like what you're seeing right here, you know, with the 103 Cape and then a little bit down here with the surface vorticity, that is where you want to see. That's typically very good to see for some good photogenic tornadoes. And as you can see, the surface vorticity is going to be maxed out right where it runs into the 3 kilometer Cape area, right where that lone supercell fires, just around, let's see, what is that? So that's going to be around 7 o'clock p.m. So I definitely see us seeing tornado potential out of this today. And they're likely going to be high base storms, so if they're going to be tornadoes today, I think they'll end up being more of the photogenic kind of tornado. So I'm definitely hoping for that. And as you can see, it definitely expands and even gets more right at sunset. This is at 2Z, so 2Z is about 9 p.m. So we got the chance for all these storms to really have a good tornado potential. This is what a lot of chasers call their cheat code when it comes to forecasting tornadoes and photogenic ones especially, is the mix of the 3 kilometer Cape and surface vorticity is the perfect combination to be able to tell you the best area for tornadoes, if it's there. So I actually think I'm gonna continue west out of Jamestown. I'm not gonna stop in town. I think I'm gonna go west, maybe find a rest area or somewhere outside of town to pause, to kind of look at things, do whatever it takes to really help understand, the dynamics of the environment, and try and use this as a time to educate you guys as well. You know, I love every opportunity we get to interact with chat, and I know that typically during the chase itself, it's typically sorry, Valerie texted me. Jane, a big old move for you. Jason, a big old move for you. Thank you guys for your PayPal donations. Sorry, Valerie's texting me because we've been talking about our trip, because we're gonna next weekend, not this one, but the following, at the end of the weekend, we're going to be making a family trip to Myrtle Beach. Her, you know, Cooper and I, we're all gonna go have a little mini vacation towards the end of the month. So I appreciate you, Charlie. So we're moving westbound right now. We're about to pass through Jamestown. Actually, we are passing through Jamestown right now. And you know what? A lot of our viewers here are from North Dakota. So tell me, what is going on this week? Why are all the hotels booked up in this area? That's my question. Is it like something else? Like, what's going on? Is there some big event that's going on that, you know, I don't know. I've got no idea what's going on. All I know is it's pretty busy right about now. So I was kind of curious as to if there was anything going on in North Dakota right now. Hey, Danny, good to see ya. Karen, good to see you. Good to see everybody today. Yes, let's try and get... We're in the eastern side of North Dakota, so I'm kind of... Is it a state fair? I don't know, but it's... Fargo, like, everything was booked up for hotels tonight, and then any of the low-end hotels, like the very disgusting ones, were still like $350. $350 a night for like a hotel that had a 4 out of 10 rating. Like, it's ridiculous. All the fares, yeah, I was just curious because I was like, man, I went to go like preemptively book a room in Fargo after the chase, and I couldn't do anything. I couldn't book anything at all, except things that probably had, you know, bed bugs, and I was kind of avoiding that. Fargo could see the storms tonight, yes. I don't think they'll be tornadic by the time they get there, but there is the threat in Fargo for those storms later this evening. Yeah, I always know it's something random, usually. Well, what do you know? There's a rest area up here. So we can pull off and chat with everybody and kind of getting an idea of what we're looking at today. Pull off in this rest area here. I always like pulling off way towards the end. That way we can be in position for, or well, just more or less be like separated and be able to have some time to ourselves, really, honestly. That's what I prefer, is being able to stop somewhere. And thankfully the rest area is really not that busy, and this obviously isn't really a highly traveled, well, I mean, it's highly traveled, but not extremely busy right now. So roll down the window, get some fresh air out, because it is beautiful outside. Hey, typically if I gotta take a 10-100, I stop and I go off the side of the road. So a huge wrestling tournament. Now that makes more sense. That definitely makes more sense. Oh yeah, hotels in the U.S. are being stupid expensive right now, guys. Ridiculously expensive. Everything's just getting ridiculously expensive anymore. It's unreal. You can't do any simple things, you know? So we are just west of Jamestown right now, trying to kind of keep an eye on things, see how everything's going to evolve today. I should go over to that tap-in sign. There's an area here, I'll show you guys on the map. Right here in Tappan, North Dakota. This is the last time I was in North Dakota, was this area here. And a friend of mine who works with Ryan, Chris Hall, his vehicle was struck by a semi-truck while we were out here covering a blizzard. So that was interesting, to say the least. But yeah, we are waiting for storms to fire right now. It's really it's a big waiting game right now. Big time waiting game. I was thinking about getting like a Class C RV. That would be fun. That would be fun, having like a Class C RV to be able to just tow around my chase vehicle and sleep wherever I want. Deanna, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, so we're really just watching and waiting to see for the convective initiation here, likely within the next, I'd say, probably 2-ish hours. I'd say within the next 2 hours or so, we're expecting storms to fire and get their act together in this area. But at that time, it's all a waiting game, waiting for it to get its act together, waiting for storms to fire. It's always a waiting game out here, trying to prep and be ready for everything that happens. Yes, I love GR Level 3. It's a great radar. Yep, Bill, that was Chris. Semi-truck sideswiped him while he was parked on the side of the road with a semi-truck that was blocking the highway. The state trooper told him to just stay there. He was safe because the trooper was behind him, and then the trooper and Chris both were hit by the semi-truck. Yeah, I'll never forget that day that Chris's vehicle got hit. I will not forget that one. That one was, because we ended up taking him and his girlfriend Hannah to the hospital. And then me and Jaden Pappenheim went back and pulled Chris's vehicle out of the ditch and got it so he was good, but... Yeah, I'm excited to take my family to Myrtle Beach. Yes, I remember when Daniel was hit by the semi. Yeah, that was El Reno. That was the El Reno day. I do remember that. Excuse me. This is a beautiful, beautiful state. Man, I love being out here. Just gets me excited knowing I'm here. I might even go a little bit further west. It looks like initiation's probably going to be around Bismarck. Probably just east of there, probably. Bismarck, and then everything's just going to blow up by the looks of it. I'll show you guys here real quick. Looks like this is okay, so keep in mind, guys, whoops. Come on, close that. Close, you stupid radar Omega. Alright, so we'll start it at, let's see. So this is 6 p.m. Eastern, also known as 5 p.m. Central. Sorry, that took me a second. But this is a composite reflectivity model. So, right here, it's 7 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Central. It's when it looks like we're going to have our first supercell starting to fire here, just north of Bismarck. As you can see, Bismarck's right here. So it looks like our first storm is going to fire there right around 6 o'clock. And then it's going to be explosive and be fully developed by 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock Central Time. And as you can see, our current position right here. So we are not that far from where the storms are expected to initiate. And then as we get later in the evening, just everything is going to convect up and down a line from like here to here. Right there. Everything is just going to blow up in that area. And the threat today will be seeing which one stays discreet. So as you can see, the storm that we're waiting on, that we're hoping initiates, is going to start just north of Bismarck, at least according to the models, and then slowly move east-southeast. Luckily, a very good area. Fernando, good to see ya. But luckily, a very good area, and it should, in about 2 to 3 hours time, because this is 8 o'clock, so it's about 2 hours. It's going to still be ongoing southwest of Jamestown. And then after 9, I think everything's just going to congeal more into a line. As you can see, everything's kind of having storm scale interactions by about 9 p.m. Central Time. It's going to be a very, very narrow window for severe weather today, when it comes to tornadoes at least. It gets a little clustery after 10, but it's going to provide some awesome lightning for sure. I mean, look at it as it comes through Valley City around 11 p.m. Central Time, and it looks like we may see it go into Fargo. Yep, it's going to go into Fargo right around midnight, and then pass through, and then it's going to continue moving southeast. This may be a later live storm chase. I mean, we might continue to go until, 2 in the morning, possibly, if not later, given the longevity of this. So we're watching it closely as it continues to evolve, obviously. It looks like it's going to start near Bismarck and then make its way through Jamestown and then Fargo, and then it's going to start making its way southeast. And that'll probably set up a boundary and all that for tomorrow. That'll probably set up a good boundary for tomorrow for the potential severe weather in the Minneapolis area as well. So it's definitely going to be a busy next few hours. That's why we got to enjoy. It's the HRRR. That's why we've got to enjoy this time right now. See how it's going to evolve. Really, that's the name of the game, is waiting to see how it's going to evolve. Yeah, it's probably going to end up being Alexandria or something like that tonight for a hotel. It's either going to be that or I'm going to go down to like Watertown, South Dakota. Really depends on where I want to end up for the night. But Alexandria is probably going to be the best bet after all is said and done. If they've even got hotels. That's the big thing. Because everywhere is booked up right now. Just crazily booked up right now. Whoops, in car. There we go. So right now, sitting where we are, it looks like there's storms southeast. I wonder, let's take a look at this complex going through Nashville while we're waiting. Just look at this stuff going crazy right now. Let me turn these off. This complex of damaging winds is finally going through the Nashville area. It's just overtaking Tennessee as a whole. I mean, look at that. Fergus Falls, I did not see anything hotel-wise, but we're probably going to head back closer to Bismarck here soon. Actually, we can probably get rolling here in a moment. I am going to look at lodging for tonight, as it is. Just to kind of get an idea of how we're looking. Jeez, anything decent is over $200. That's ridiculous. I think it's going to be one of those things that we just figure it out as we go, you know? You always just kind of got to roll with it, see where you end up for the night. Book something. I feel like I'm going to end up in South Dakota tonight, if I'm going to be completely honest. Oh, that felt good, crack at my back. I feel like we're probably going to end up somewhere in South Dakota. Come on. Seatbelt lock. Ugh. Kind of like laid my back down a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh, cracked my back great, but that line is just going insane across Tennessee right now. It's beautiful, but my goodness. Yeah, I'm probably thinking Watertown, South Dakota for the night. I'm actually surprised this rest area isn't all that busy right now. Where's my, okay. Big old deratio. Big old deratio. Probably test out the PTZ camera real quick. Stand by with me, guys. We're gonna switch to that. Oh. Alright, PTZ activated. Just testing it out. It's always good to test out all your equipment. See, this PTZ camera isn't as fast as the other one, but it's more reliable, honestly. Oh wait, I can wave at everybody. Color. Alright, so PTZ camera looks good. It looks very, very good. It's giving good angles. Beautiful scenery around us. And as you guys can see on the rear of the vehicle, all of our antennas are back. Let's go count them. One is starting to peak back out. That's 9, guys. 9! I'm glad that the PTZ camera's working, though. I'm glad that everything's going smoothly on it. There's 10 if you include Starlink. I swear I thought I finally got rid of all the flies in this vehicle, my goodness. Man, they keep extending these warnings out. Let's see what the warning's for. It's probably 60-mile-an-hour winds. Severe thunderstorm warning. Moving southeast at only 45. Yep, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, so we are probably going to start moving. I think we should probably go further west, honestly. I'm feeling like a little bit further west might be a good idea. I like where we're sitting right now, but I kind of want to be... I just prefer to be further west. I think we're going to get moving west for safety's sake and for, entertainment's sake, let's be real. So let me take a look at one more thing real quick and then we'll get moving. So yes, be sure you guys smoosh that like and subscribe button. We're going to get moving west. Nobody ever wants to sit forever. Come on, let's be real. I should have taken the time to rotate my tires. That's what I really should have done. Sorry guys, I gotta check something out real quick. What the heck was that? Did something just fall? Ah, it's freaking gator. Freaking. That's gonna tear up somebody's car. Yes, but we are tempted to flip around. Yeah. Typically I'd stop, get that stuff moving, or get it out of the way at least, but... Alright, I gotta take a look at something in my settings real quick. We're going to continue a little bit further west, just to be closer when these things get their act together. doesn't like the open road. Hey Casey, good to see you. Chamberlain's probably my favorite state in the whole, or favorite city in the whole country, without a doubt. No, I think Reed's somewhere else today. He texted me this morning that he landed in OKC, so. Yes, you guys are more than welcome to join our Discord. We always like to have fun and chat in there. Discord's great for days that we're not chasing because it still gives us all an opportunity to interact and chat with each other. Hi Patty, good to see ya. Brittany, good to see you. Family's doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm excited to get back home to him again. Very, very excited to get back home to him again. But work is to be done. Got some sort of an MCV type thing trying to develop. I'm intrigued, but I got to keep a close eye on models to see how this is going to evolve through the evening. Is probably where I gotta go take a picture of that sign for Chris. Big old move for everybody joining us today. Thank you guys so much. Brian, have a good night. Scott, I'm not sure. I'm not right now at least, no. I do like the Devil's Lake area, but I'm not really feeling it right now. I'm thinking about just driving closer to Bismarck. I mean, it might just be about time that we get closer to the area of interest and kind of move west towards it. And then as stuff starts to go, move further and further east. As we're watching these storms develop and such. Sorry guys, I'm trying to look at some data real quick. I want to see what things are looking like. I'm not liking this cloud cover right now at all. I am not liking this cloud cover. But yes, if you're new here, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. looks like we're not that far from the edge of this cloud cover right now. Let me see here. I'm trying to pull up satellite. So it looks like central North Dakota is getting really, really sunny, and that's where that little environment has begun to get its act together. So let's see how far we are from. It's pretty much just west of our current location. Things are starting to clear up. Just west. So we're gonna head towards, we're trying to get closer to Bismarck right now, is what we're trying to do. Get into the more unstable air, and this air honestly right here feels stable. I mean, it's cloudy. That's a very good indicator of pretty stable air. Thank you guys all so much for all of those that have smooshed that like and subscribe button, all of those that have donated through Super Chat, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, everybody that's doing their part, whether it's financially or otherwise. I'm grateful for you guys. It is still fairly early on here. We're expecting initiation within the next 2 hours when we're going to see those first storms start to bubble. Right now, looking at everything, you guys can see here, as you guys can see here, once you get over to Bismarck, the moisture's there and the temperature's there, so that's a lot better. You got 75 over 70 down near Linton, so definitely getting closer to Bismarck is going to be the play right now. I don't know if that'll be the complete target area. I'm just moving west to be safe, to get into the more unstable environment. We've got this environment's going to slowly shift east throughout the day. We're headed towards, we're over here heading towards the Bismarck area right now, trying to position for today's severe weather threat. Yes, Mike, definitely got new antennas. I had to get all new antennas, so glad to have them back though. What's up, Sam? Good to see you, buddy. So thankfully we're starting to already get to peak out of it. We're making our progress. That's what's important. Making our progress westbound. Yeah, once we get west of this, I mean, honestly, right over Bismarck right now, there's already almost 4,000 cape. That's an incredible amount of cape. Blake, a big old move for you for gifting a membership. Lady Jane, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Jeff, try and enjoy yourself at work. I don't know about the Death Valley heat record. I heard about it in the news, but I didn't hear anything actually coming of it, at least. Yes, glad to be back. Obviously, I'm ready to get back with my family again, though. Brittany, good to see you, buddy. There's always more storms, Sam. I still feel like it's an Iowa year. I still do. Models have just sucked in general lately, you know? I agree with you, Scott. Yes, I would agree with it being a very short break. I agree. Ugh, sorry, yawning. Didn't get enough sleep last night. Got to, Amber, good to see you. Got to the hotel at like 3 in the morning. That was brutal. That's why I was hoping to find a hotel around here somewhere. That way once the chase is over, I can just crash, you know? What do I think about what hurricane in the Atlantic? Wasn't there a weak one or something like that? Judith, good to see ya. Well, yeah, of course Corey never stopped. He doesn't have... He's got the freedom of no family. That's the thing that helps him. But I'm glad I got my family. Glad I got something to work for. It's easier to do this if you don't have a family, that's for sure. But man, I love mine. All the hotels in Fargo are full right now. April, good to see ya. Good to see everybody smooshing it. Yeah, I wonder if that's what the models, the GFS has been very honed in about a hurricane striking the Florida coast, but that's way too far away. Where it's a little too far out to make any solid predictions right now, at least. I think the biggest hindrance this year is going to be whether or not we see significant shear. That's going to be the hard thing. Cooper and Valerie are doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm excited to get back home to them again soon. Yes, if you guys are new here, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Yeah, Welsh lad never stop chasing. That's just the way of life. Do I watch any TV shows or movies? Probably my favorite TV show right now is The Rookie. Oh, the speed limit's 40? I thought it was like 60 here. long am I planning on staying out? I'm chasing today, tomorrow, and Thursday, and then I'll be home on Friday. Well, technically I'll be home Thursday night, because Thursday looks like a pretty local chase. Favorite kind of music? Probably Christian music, worship music. Yes, it is orange barrel season, that's for sure. You know, it's hard to like the rookie feds. It's such a... I like how they intermesh with the rookie, but man, it's just so hard to compete with how good the rookie is. My goodness, I hate when these construction zones just go for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. It is that time of year. If there's not construction, there's typically snow. Always orange barrel season, yes. Thank you, Jeff. Thanks for joining and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Darla, good to see ya. Yep, winter and construction season are the only two, without a doubt. Yeah, triples. Ironically enough, I'm certified to pull triples too. Believe it or not. Do triples on the turnpike and triples on the turnpike. There goes another triples guy. We do the triples on the turnpike in Ohio and Indiana. All right, Amy. Can I recommend a good tornado documentary? That I'm not sure of. There's a lot of tornado documentaries. I like the ones about the super outbreak back in 2011. But you can find most of them on YouTube. Those are some really good documentaries they've got. Yes, fog in the morning. Well, fog overall, it typically indicates stable air, but that doesn't mean for the whole day. Just that moment, especially. Mercy, Strong, good to see ya. They are just one big North Dakota, or they are just one big Dakota. Bill, I can't say about the 13 Minutes movie. I couldn't watch the whole thing, honestly. Like, when I watched it, it just struck a nerve with me about my kid. There, an XPO set of triples just went by. That's what I was doing. I gotta roll down the window. Doesn't quite feel moist out yet, guys. Not quite feeling moist. Looks like I got a whole convoy forming behind me. Bunch of bunch of chasers are starting to make their way west. So I'm up here. Jordan, I think, was going east. There's Freddie, Alex, Isaac, John. Man, here we go with more orange barrels. My goodness. Ryan's already out east here. I swear I might have to get like a football to play catch or something. That would be a good idea right about now. Okay, I guess we're just like pretty much stopping. That's fine too. What do I think about the next Twister coming out? I don't know. We'll see how it is. It's going to be hard for anything to compare to the original Twister. Joplin documentaries are phenomenal, without a doubt. We're starting to, I think we're about to clear out of these clouds here within the next 20 minutes or so. Walmart back. Oh, that's in Jamestown. Okay. What's the next one? Bismarck? Yes, definitely in Bismarck. That's unfortunate, because I'd really like to go to Walmart. Janice, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I would love to go get a football just to play catch right now. Fernando, no. Definitely not in Twister 2. I talked to Reed about it too. They really wanted to have the Dominators and very good chase vehicles in, but Reed was like, no, I'm not going to play around with that, which I don't blame him for. Yeah, we are continuing to go west right now. We could go to the Walmart in Bismarck and go get a football. A football would be a way to kill time today. Get good food. I got good food. It was Casey's and it was amazing. Casey's was amazing food tonight. Ain't no doubt about that. Just need a place with a football. That's all we really need. There we go. Yeah, the sun actually, now I can show you guys the front. Sun's starting to peek out just up ahead. You guys can see where it's a little cloudy. Yeah, for those of you all watching right now, we got 1,300 people watching. Please be sure to smoosh that like button. Smoosh that like and subscribe button. Right meow. Right meow. Ryan definitely did not miss anything. We're still waiting for convective initiation off to the west right now. Taurus has such good acceleration, it's amazing. Oh, goodness. Wish I'd have got a little more sleep, but I'll be feeling a lot better when we're getting out into this clear air here in the next 15, 20 minutes. Thanks, Sam. A big old move for you, buddy. Be safe. Hope you have a good day. Julie, good to see ya. Glad to see everybody whining in. Extra pepperoni and extra cheese. The heart-clogging goodness. Yes, indeed. Yes, Tom, it does not cost anything to like and subscribe. Yes, the bumps are pretty crazy. These bumps are pretty brutal. Causes like violent shaking. The camera barely handles it. So we're just east of Steele right now. Yeah, these bumps are a little rough. This is the time that I miss driving a semi-truck. Semi-trucks and their bouncy seats. Look, we're starting to clear out of it. Yes! Vince is not chasing today. Nope. No chasing for Vince today, apparently. I'd have to see if I have any video of my El Reno chase. Back in those years, I chased with Aaron Rigsby, and he got most of the video. Excuse me, why am I yawning? I should not be yawning. It's early. This guy really wants to ride my bumper. Air ride seat would probably rock me back and forth. That's what I missed about driving a truck, was those air ride seats were, man, were they amazing. Moo Mommy is in chat. Moo Mommy is in chat. We're going west right now. Going west. Pretty much drove a road train, yeah. I was not the one that gave her the Moo Mommy nickname. That was Jeff. Jeff created that nickname. I did not create that nickname. Jeff started that one in Discord. I don't want to hear it. Jeff is full of surprises. Jeff started that whole thing. Jeff definitely did. Now, Daniel is blamed for everything. Everything's Daniel's fault. We already know that. Ah, crap! That was that tap-in exit. Chris wanted me to get a picture in front of the sign for him. I would have got off if I wouldn't have missed it. Good times here about 6 months ago. In a blizzard, my goodness, in a blizzard. That was a good time. Max, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. We're getting into a lot better moisture here, guys. I mean, you can see the sun's already starting to get out. What's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in a storm? I don't know. I can't think off the top of my head. Not anything like that. Nothing weird. I mean, chasing is chasing, you know? Yes, of course I enjoyed time with my family. Thanks so much for asking. Sorry, I am just excited to be getting back into the sun. Oh my gosh. We're headed towards Bismarck right now. I don't know if that's where we're going to end up, or if we're going to end up closer to like Steele, or I'm not sure. We're still moving westbound right now, though. We definitely are. We're near the town of Dawson right now. Might go say hi to our friend Ryan here up in the next exit. See how he's doing. He's another chaser sitting around waiting for the storms to go. But it is a beautiful day out here. It's 78 degrees. It's not that humid, which I think is going to change the further we get west. Definitely, without a doubt, I think that's going to definitely improve. Try and get some of this bug splatter off the windshield. Reed is not chasing today, of my knowledge. Last I heard, he was in OKC. He texted me earlier and said that he was, he had just landed in OKC. Yeah, I'm excited for storms to initiate. My goodness, I just want to see a beautiful storm out here, without a doubt. Feels so good to have the PTZ back. Kathy, you're in there. We see ya. One of the mods alerted me that you were apparently none of them said that they did it, but somehow you were put on the hidden list. Thank you, Heather. Thank you so much. No, Nashville shouldn't be experiencing any tornadic weather. Good to see ya. What a rarity. Tornado warning in West Virginia right now. That area is very, very difficult to chase, and I can tell you that much. That's what I was looking for. The road braille. good? Road braille is wise. Uh-oh, what happened over here? What the heck? Oh, looked like somebody was in there. Stuck on the side of the road, you know. Mark, good to see you too. Cindy, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Valerie loved chasing. She loved it. That's how we fell in love. But after we had Cooper, we knew it was best to not really chase together. Just because of the risks involved, you know, we don't want Cooper to lose both of his parents if something were to ever, you know, happen. So I think we're going to get off this exit and flip around real quick. Powerball today? No, that's not today. That's probably like Wednesday or something. So tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow. Man, that guy's got a nice boat. That looks like a lot of fun right about now. Look at this boat. Isn't that beautiful, guys? Oh, that is gorgeous. I'd love to take a boat out right now. Kind of got messed up by the broken windshield. Kind of got it. So yes, a boat would be a lot of fun. Probably, Corey, I agree. Probably. Seems like flooding's a big threat down there right now. I'm hoping to just see some tornadoes out here in the middle of nowhere. That's the goal for today. A blow-up boat counts, in my opinion, at least. That'd be fun on a boat. Some good old water spook. water spout chasing out there. That would be fun. Hey Ryan, I'll come chat with you in a bit. I saw a car broke down on the shoulder down here, so I'm flipping around to go make sure everything's okay. Actually, well, here's another one. Let's go see if they're all right. Be right back, guys. To the side. I'm on the edge of the road. Sorry guys, we'll be back in a sec. Alright guys, sorry. So it looks like nothing's quite firing yet. Sorry, we just got him all set up. Just had a flat tire, you guys know how that goes. But everything was all good, so.
Sometimes I get angry and don't act really well, but this time I remained calm and started singing a song, and then you popped up.
Yep, God's got beautiful ways, you never know. I mean, that's always been my issue, and it's like, you know what? There's no reason to get mad, you know? What's it gonna do, right?
Right.
All right, be safe, take care again.
Thank you a lot.
No problem. Yeah, so this gentleman here he just got a flat on his RV. He didn't have an impact gun or a wrench of any sort to be able to get the lugs off of his tires, and his son, I guess, was an hour east. And we were talking, ironically enough, you know, we're both Christians and all that, and we were just talking about life and things like that, and he said he just turned 66, and, you know, asked me if there was any way he could pay me, and I said, no, sir, you know, I don't do this for money. I do this just to, you know, help people, because we should be out here helping people and helping one another. And we had a good talk. He's a really good faith-based Christian as well, and, you know, it's always great. You know, he told me that he'd pray for me and things like that, and that's when it kind of connected that we were both Christians and all that stuff. And then we talked about, you know, faith and things like that. Great guy, and this is what I love about helping people, and that's what he just told me when he was coming up to the window, is he's like, you know, usually I get upset at times like this and get very mad, and he was like, you know what, this was the one time I didn't. I was laying under there trying to solve the problem, singing a song, you know, to keep my mind focused on positive thoughts, and then you rolled up. You know, he kept calling me an angel, and I'm like, no, sir, all the glory goes to God. Great man. With everybody has their problems, and, you know, we all have issues. You know, a flat tire shouldn't be the end of the world, and, you know, if I can spend my time helping people, then that's what I know that makes a difference. You know, at the end of the day, what else was I going to be doing? Sitting at a gas station right now talking with people? What better is that than to be helping people right now, you know? At the end of the day, if I end up like just helping this guy and don't even see a tornado, then I know that's what God called me to be here for. So that's why I'm here. So he's on his way, he's rolling, and I'm sure he's gonna have a safe trip with his family. So glad to see it. Glad to see they're back rolling and everything's good. He said his son was well over an hour east, so I'm glad that we were able to help and assist him get the new tire on. And he said he said his son has all of his tools right now, because typically, you know, there was an issue with, I guess, his son's RV, so he typically has all his tools on him, but he had his son had the tools because they just fixed something on his RV, and his son was already an hour east of here, so it was going to be a lot of time before he got back, at least another hour or so. So I thought it was great. I love interacting with people. There's always a moment to show people there is light, you know. So glad to be able to help him and get him on his way pretty quickly, and, you know, that's what we were called to do today. So, and storms still haven't initiated, so what did it cost? Nothing. We're out here making a difference, and that's the best thing we can do every day, is make a difference. We're expecting initiation here soon, probably within the next hour or so. Ironically enough, I was telling the guy, I only got back here because I was looking to help another guy up the road who should be up the road here. If he's still pulled over, I'm going to check on him. But oddly enough, I only flipped around because the other guy I thought might have needed help. And when I passed going westbound, this guy over here with the RV hadn't gotten his flat tire yet. so I never saw him. So, yeah, so. And I think here's that car that I was worried about. So I'm gonna check on this guy real quick too, just to make sure he's all right. This was the original guy I was going to check on. Somebody came and picked them up. I just want to make sure they were okay. There were a couple guys in the field over there, and I was like, "Is this you guys?" And they're like, "No, somebody else got a flat. Somebody came and picked them up." So. Yeah, North Dakota roadside assistance, that's pretty much what it is. Waiting for storms to fire. Started getting hot out here too. I think that instability is really building up here. The flat tire finder. I love it. I love it. Sherman, a big old move for you. Bradley, a big old move for you. Thank you guys for your PayPal donations. Thank you guys so much. Well, I expect them to fire here within the next hour or so, honestly. It's a waiting game in the meantime, just waiting for everything to get its act together. Look at these scallywags. Ryan, get out of here. A big reason why they pull you over is to try and look for something. Hectic. Apparently my chat's saying an MD's out. Yeah. 60% chance of a watch. No, not yet.
If it's red.
I doubt they'll go tornado watch, but you never know.
You never know. If it goes red.
No, it's blue. Watch possible. Isolated severe thunderstorm development possible over the next couple hours with large hail being the main hazard. Main hazard. Not only hazard. Severe thunderstorm watch is their wording. A severe thunderstorm watch may be needed in the next couple hours.
It should be full. There's like one specific area, not just all that.
They'll probably extend it all the way down where they got into South Dakota.
You see that cell that's near Cherry County though?
Already? Something's going on?
Dude, they're trying to spin up. Yeah, no,
don't touch it?
sit in pain.
Well, where the... Oh, you're talking about down there?
Oh yeah.
What good is it going to do me to look at that when I can't do anything about it?
I don't know. Look at it.
Wow, that looks beautiful.
I can't stop looking at it.
All you're going to do is make yourself depressed.
I'm not making myself depressed with that. I'm glad I'm up here anyway.
Yeah, everything's looking good.
Oh my god.
What?
You got some puppies.
Probably point my camera at it. Yeah, that boundary is very evident.
That's all. Oh yeah. Wow. Woohoo! I love it. Nice time. Oh yeah.
There's been like 3 that I've seen.
Yeah.
I know you got that clear north-south boundary, but they weren't joking about this moisture advecting north.
Question is, Minnesota or Nebraska?
Right. I'm probably gonna go to Minnesota.
I'm waiting. I'm still getting better.
I'm probably going, but it's not more of a forecast. It's more of I'm gonna end up in Ohio for day 3. So if you're gonna go to Nebraska and end up chasing Southwest Kansas, that makes more sense. But I'm only doing it because I got to be home Friday, so Valerie can go spend some time with her family, so I can watch Cooper for a few days. Oh yeah, got to do it while I can. Got to do it before her. Before, yeah. I know it's gonna be fun. I know it already threw. I'm like, are you kidding me? And you got all the people that are sharing it, and then they're like, this isn't gonna happen. It's like, then why are you sharing it? Like. Yeah, I love that. This is not a forecast, but here's the graphic.
Just trust me. Oh yeah. Remember? Train. Yeah. We're pro certified Skyward spotter. Yeah.
Trained mesoscale accident predictors. I was like, oh, I'm going to Fargo tonight. Won't be that bad. Fargo's like, you got a 4 out of 10-star hotel or whatever. It's $50. Oh! I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this.
It's a 7.5 hour drive.
I'm paying for bed bugs at that rate. It's not worth it.
7.5 hours.
Yeah. I mean, you could just drive back down there, get a nap, and then chase tomorrow. Isn't it your house?
I did that today. I drove home all night. Yeah, so we both made the track back up.
I think I don't remember where I was. I remember, but I was, yeah, because that was that day of the... Yeah. Yep, because I was in Kansas. Reed was down at Cole, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in that, but he saw the tornado. I think he texted me this morning, said he was in Oklahoma City, and then he's posting saying he's chasing the flood. So I don't know if he got a flight out of OKC or what. He texted me this morning. So I asked him if he was going to be out today. He's like, no, I'm going for the flooding. He said he should have been up here, but tomorrow looks Minnesota and Nebraska both look pretty good. That's alright. I had the EF2 tornado that went less than a half mile from my house, so I was chasing tornadoes in southern Oklahoma. Yeah. It's very frustrating, but normal.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Oh, that was good.
Oh, there was the day. I remember that day. Yes, I remember that day. Because I remember you posted something about being at a Walmart parking lot and how you drive about it. Yeah, that was a stupid day. I literally got my family calling me and telling me, it's a tornado warning. There's supposed to be a tornado on the ground. I'm like, nah, I'm busy. And then I look at the video and it's like a multi-vortex right by my house. And I'm like, literally a half mile from my house. Just completely leveled one building, ripped the roof off a couple other ones on the river, and I'm like, my goodness. I hate this hobby. I hate this life. Okay. Oh, big thing. Oh no. You're gonna. Wow. It's all about consistency. It's all about consistency. Freddie knows? Yeah. I know. I had a good conversation with his dad that day about it. I don't remember what day that was. We stayed at the same hotel with some cobblestone, and I don't even know where it was. But Freddie was... Yeah, I know. These are actually really nice hotels. But yeah, we had a whole conversation about it. I'm like, you gotta get YouTube going. That is your way to do it. Be out here, be as much as you can, and it'll naturally come. It takes time. You'll sit there with like only 100 viewers for a long time, but once you like hit that growth, and especially you just got monetized. Right, but still, I mean, you've got to keep, all it is consistency. Keep growing, be organic, be who you are. Don't be screaming at everything that moves. Don't be a dick. Just go out and have fun. Oh, yeah. I mean, but it's in a good way. You're not exaggerating. It's different when you're like, oh yes, tornado. It's another thing when you're like, tornado, and it's like, oh, it's that freaking bird or whatever that is over there. I don't even know what that is. It looks like a crane. People in cry wolf. They're like, oh, it's happening. Oh yeah. Let's see. Not mess with Canadian geese. It's probably the only tough part about this. I know. There's been some great Canadian tornadoes. Yeah, I don't have a passport. That's my problem. I haven't gotten one. Yep. Such a struggle. Yep. I'm mad I missed that, but I should have gotten my passport when I had that. I don't think where. Alberta's been killing it too. Yep. Yeah, it's probably every bit. Just here from you is about 14 and a half, so you gotta be out here, you gotta chase the day. Well, you gotta forecast it, you know, it's 2% because there's only gonna be a couple storms. Yeah, there's so much. Thankfully, we're not seeing much of it today. I knew when I was sitting in Jamestown, it was just straight up overcast. I was like, this is too stable. I was sitting here and I'm looking at like visible satellite. I'm like, it's blue skies close to Bismarck. Models are starting to initiate close to Bismarck. I'm like, well, there's a correlation here. Yep. You should have just walked over the cobblestone here. You could have just sat inside, relaxed, enjoyed yourself. Right. You get comfortable out here, that's when you get tired, that's when you lose your motivation, then you just don't want to chase it. That Yep. Like last year, I went out Negative. Well, was there a bird fart in Huntsville today?
Not quite. What? No! We're gonna beat that today. We're gonna beat that today. We're beating that today. We're beating that today.
What did I miss?
We're gonna get ash and we're gonna ship it 200 miles west.
Oh, so ironically enough, that guy I just helped change his tire. He lived less than a mile from the Ashland tornado. Wow. He knew the guy that was killed. Oh, yeah, I didn't even. The guy was like, "Oh, I've got pictures from a tornado in 2018." Yeah, I know Adam. Nice. Where's that at? That's over by.
That was early.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I guarantee it was short-lived though, but that's the kind of day today is.
You know, I'm not that means we get something here. I'm not even.
Oh, I think it will.
I know. I don't live there. No. Definitely don't live in Nebraska.
There's 6,000 cape there right now. Alright guys, we are here in Steele, North Dakota. Sorry, it quickly turned into a chaser meetup with no worries though. Always enjoy good chaser meetups. We are watching things as they're evolving right now. Nothing is fired yet, but we've got this boundary just to our west here. So it's looking pretty good. It's looking like things are starting to pop. Really just waiting for them to start to bubble. That's the big thing right now, is waiting for them to bubble. So if you guys got any questions or anything like that, let me know. Thank you, Daniel, for telling everybody what the whole moot thing is about. Yes, the only chasers in this area, it seems. Today's a fairly low-end risk day, guys, so today is not exactly a high-end, not exactly forecasted to be a high-end, but waiting for storms is always the hard part, I agree. I 100% agree. Yeah, we're waiting to see what's going to develop, but as you guys can see, we're looking at probably sticking with Minnesota tomorrow. Probably going to stick with Minnesota, that's for sure. That's more of what I'm leaning towards than anything right now. So we definitely want to see it continue to actively look good. I'll do the in-cart camera and talk to you guys for a while. So we just want to see things evolve better today. We're waiting for convective initiation today. This is what this waiting game is. I can show you guys here real quick. As you can see right here, there is a beautiful boundary set up on radar just west of us. And we think this is going to be a focal point of initiation. We've got plenty of moisture now pooling into this area, and I think honestly anywhere in this area will be very good for tornadoes today. We're extending all the way east to Jamestown. I think after we get past Jamestown, that's going to be where the problem is. So we've got plenty of moisture, and it's pooling in this area right now. So with that being said, let me check here. Switch the camera to the front, actually look inside. So let's see here. We're going to switch back here to mesoanalysis to take a peek at the environment, what it's looking like right now, just to see how it's evolving. We do have a mesoscale discussion out, as you guys can see here. That was issued about 20 minutes ago. Well, it's not popping up, but it was issued about 20 minutes ago. It looks like a severe thunderstorm watch is likely, and it looks like easily by 7 p.m. So within the next hour or so, we should definitely have explosive convective initiation, and that's likely going to evolve into a tornado threat that will be conditional on how storms interact with others. Let's see how our photographs are looking. Looking a little stingy here, but should extend a little bit better as we get further east. Yeah, they look better as it moves east. So we're expecting this to move east-southeast and even mostly southeast today. Let's do our good old surface forward 3 cape. See if we find the bullseye here. And there's the bullseye. Briefly, we're going to have a brief window for the first probably 2 hours or so. We're probably going to have about a 2-hour period or so before the tornado threat kind of reduces, but the first 2 to 3 hours of convective initiation is going to be crucial for tornado development, without a doubt. But glad to have PTZ back up and running. Glad to have it working. If you guys have any questions, feel free to shoot them in chat real quick, and definitely would be glad to answer anything I can for you guys. Peg, a big old move for you. Thank you so much. I just dropped my cap for your super chat. All right. Yes, might be able to get Bob and Pat to join us tomorrow, for sure. Yes, there was a tornado. There was a tornado on the ground earlier in Nebraska. Yes, there was. We're at 82 degrees right now, guys. 82 degrees. What? Oh. Yeah, Vince was a little wired that day. He was worried about it being a house, and it wasn't a house. It was a very small tree. Landed nowhere close to me. He said it was the roof of a house. It was inside addition. Loved it. Kyoto, March 31st. Yeah, that was Kyoto. Spam. Knew it. Telemarketer. Sounds about right. Oh, Nebraska is just popping off right now. There was a tornado up here earlier. Jessica, good to see you. How did Coco surgery go? Okay, so we'll do this the easy way, guys. We'll do this easy. Make this easy here in a second. We still got storms trying to pop around here. We're waiting to see them go break through the little bit of capping that there is. Yes, definitely a tornado threat today, yes. Definitely a tornado threat, without a doubt. It's not extremely high, but all it's going to take is one storm to really interact with this environment and see it happen. Really, that's all that needs to happen. Good job. Let's see if anything's popping up. A few things are popping up on radar now. Let's see.
You got it from Chicago?
No, I got it. I bought it from a different dealer. Just a mom and pop guy that bought Columbus PD cars. I think it was like $6,300.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it only had 120 on it. Now it's up to 100 and almost 44.
I just know in 2 years I'm going to need to.
I've almost gotten to the point at which it's going to be about every year now.
Hey.
As long as I can get one, I don't really care. I've still got my other Explorer back at home, so. Oh my gosh, yes. Wait. What is this little guy?
Muddy roads on May 13th.
May 13th. Oh, yeah. No, that was Corey and Jaden, yeah. Yeah, everybody's
That was after we went up and all of a sudden those other cells popped up and were just little.
I told, yeah, I told them, I was like, you guys need to get this on video. Oh, they issued the watch? I don't even know if they're gonna mention the wind threat. They don't even think, we don't even have a 5% for wind.
Even acknowledge light breeze and ball size hail. Light breeze. No RFD, nothing.
Gotta wait for it to pop up. Is it on Twitter yet? And frequent lightning.
That's all they did. Yeah, they don't even.
That's funny. Well, they probably don't want to say a couple because there's probably only going to be like one, maybe two. Like,
okay, I got everything right except the tornado.
They could have said at least an isolated tornado. Like. Where are you seeing it, Freddie? He lied.
I can't see it. You're on the wrong side. I was on the wrong side. You're on a different stage. Where is that looking? South Dakota? I think so. I was like, oh, it's going up now. And I'm like, there's no towers up here. I didn't know.
Nope, I haven't seen in freaking map right now. Beginning. That's usually the first indicator. That's what we saw in Nebraska the other day. It's the first thing we saw. It's definitely getting a lot more in. That's actually not that bad.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, I see that little blip on the radar to our south, but that's...
Don't look at it.
No, I don't think anything to our south is going to do anything today. I swear, if I hear tornado of the year again, my God.
The first one I caught in Iowa on May 13th.
I've seen a lot of tornadoes.
I know.
We're going to need El Reno after.
I'm pretty sure I've seen like 3.
Okay, my top 3 tornadoes I've seen this year. Okay, number 1, Spalding, obviously. Number 2, Fort Stockton. So, Fort Stockton was really good. Number 3, obviously, tornado probably the one the stuff. That was not elephant drone.
Oh,
That was
yeah. Yeah, Daniel Shaw was out there, and I was yelling at him on the radio. And I'm like, there's a tornado behind you. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Because everybody got distracted by that updraft base that formed to the south of that highway, and not the elephant truck that came out of the rain.
I just kind of sat there, and I was like,
And then Rigsby got like right up on it, and I'm like, I hate you.
I was probably one of the best spots.
Yep, it was right along the highway. That was a good chase day.
Inside a semi or your car, you're outside, you get my hail.
That was a crazy tornado.
That was a wacky.
I wish I would have seen that thing like fully condense the whole circulation. That would have been a straight up play.
That's when it got easy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Man, we were all right there. Ryan was behind me.
Yeah, I was ahead of him.
My
Yeah.
friend Mike was ahead of you. So it's like,
Yeah, was he the one like that like mini SUV? I don't even know what the heck that was. Yep.
He's just riding it out. He got pushed sideways.
Yep, I saw him moving and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna back up a little bit for him.
The poles come down.
I was like, this is perfect.
I was having a heck of a time.
I didn't even realize Reed was so close to us. I knew he was helping the guy with the the truck flipped over. I knew you guys were up there, but he like calls me after. I was like, I didn't even know you were like a mile from me. And he was like, oh yeah, I saw your footage. You know, he saw the stream. And then having to hide from the baseballs, those RFD wins were insane on the backside.
I couldn't believe that point.
Yep. My stream just kept saying, I hear the howling, and I'm like, yeah, you will. Yep.
It's funny, like they got the truckers, like you get out there and I'm like, oh, we gotta get them in, and then hail just starts
Smack.
out. I was like, oh shit, looking around, like what do I do?
Yep.
The
The funny thing is I barely caught it because I caught the first tornado or 2, whatever it was. There were 2 of them before. And then I realized I left my phone on the roof of my car. And my tracker on it had it next to some farmer's house. So I had to do like 100 miles an hour getting back to it. Then I got it and then I had to fly back east. And Reed was like, you lost your phone, drove 10 miles back, and then drove 20 miles to catch up. And I was like, yeah. I was like, it's not like the storm was moving that fast. I mean,
that was the nice thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we were both up there again.
I wish the Nebraska day the other day would have freaking planted a nice spot. It was so close.
It had such a nice cut.
Yep.
I was like, sunset tornado.
Yep. I was like, please. When I was watching that, I sat there on that north-south road out of Thetford, and I was just watching it blow up. The updraft exploded. I'm like, yes.
I just couldn't believe that.
Yeah, I know.
That was a catalyst.
I know. I kept seeing it bubble, and then, falling apart. But man, it kind of tacked together, and it was like, in like 4 radar scans, it went from like nothing to 60 dBz, and I was like, oh my god.
Here we go. Yeah, it kept going too.
Yeah, I think I chased that thing all the way to 80.
Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were there. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm super late getting back in.
Yeah. Is that when you got that photo?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hunter was out there too. All night.
Yep. Reed was like, oh yeah, that's so awesome. I was like, yeah, I mean, it's good for him, but it sucks he couldn't, make anything out of it. He was there for the setup, but, Chicago,
I felt so, bad watching his stream. He was in Chicago. And
Yep.
the stoplight,
Yep.
traffic. I'm like,
It's so close, but you can't get to it. Right. I know. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Reed would come step on you if he saw that. Reed loves bugs. What? Oh, I never saw that.
that right there is spinning. You gotta get him. You got him.
It looks like it is bubbling right up right there.
Try and get off my car.
It's about an hour.
I think I'll chill for only a couple minutes. I won't be far behind you guys. I'll probably catch up with my chat, and then I think I'm going to meander up there slowly. Just so you don't jump on it too quick and make a decision for direct. Yep. Yep.
Let's go another hour away from them. Yeah, let's go meander.
Let's go see if we can yell at Aaron J-Jack from the border. Aaron! Yeah. It does look good. She likes North Dakota though. It's empty screw. All it takes is one. I'm sure we're all gonna run into each other again. Yeah, good seeing you. Good meeting all you guys. See you guys. I'm sure we'll see you out there again. Yeah, it's great meeting you. I'm sure we'll see you guys up next to a tornado in the next couple hours. Yep. See you guys. Be safe. Alright guys, so I wanted to take a moment, since we were chatting with everybody here, I wanted to take a moment and talk with everybody here for a minute or two. I'll back up so Ryan can get out of here. But I wanted to take a few minutes to catch up with you guys real quick before we get rolling. Everybody else is rolling north, which I think are good decisions. Because of the fact that north does look good. We're waiting on these storms to initiate. It's definitely looking favorable up there, so we're going to probably start to meander north here soon. Make our way up in that area. We're really waiting for initiation to occur, which should be happening honestly any minute now. Probably have to top off on gas real quick too. So if you guys got any questions or anything like that, then let me know. I gotta wave to everybody now. All the chasers are taking off. They all want to meander north a little bit, and I told them I'd probably be heading up north as well here soon, but just wanted to make sure to take time to catch up with you guys, since we haven't exactly been able to interact all that much right now. But we're probably going to start heading north here soon. So, yes, everybody wants to start going north in anticipation of initiation. Yes, that's a tongue twister right there. Anticipation of initiation. Yeah, we may have our first one popping up near Chasely. But yeah, so that was the two big streamers on there that Freddie McKinney was there, and then Ryan Scholl was there as well. They're both streamers on YouTube. I don't think any of those other guys stream on YouTube right now, at least. So right now we are in Steele. We are in Steele, North Dakota right now. Steele, North Dakota. So we've got what appears to be a little bit of agitated cumulus to the north. I think I'm going to run over and top off on gas real quick. I don't know about Minnesota tonight there, Amanda. Tomorrow Minnesota is in the risk, but not necessarily tonight yet. At least not from what I've seen. So I am going to run over, top off the gas tank real quick, and then we will get rolling northbound. Lots of seagulls over there, my goodness. Sorry guys, bear with me for 1 second before we get rolling. Actually, we'll just keep rolling. There goes my water bottle. Help! Might just have to stay in Steele tonight. Alright, so as you guys can see out here ahead of us, we do have some agitated cumulus starting to pop. And I'm going to rotate the camera towards it as well. Jeez Louise. Goodness gracious, you silly goose! Got some cumulus bubbling just north of us. So we're going to meander north very, very slowly to be in position for whenever one of these updrafts takes over and gets its act together. Because it's within the next, I mean honestly, within the next 20 to 30 minutes or so, most models had really good convective evolution. So go north out of Steele, and yep, looks like we may have the first storm that fired near Martin, southwest of Devil's Lake. So we're going to start going north, see if anything fires down the line. Megan, subscriber count, let me check real quick. Megan, current subscriber count is 69,547. So we are 453 subscribers, or excuse me, yeah, 453 subscribers away from our 70,000 goal for the day. So please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Yes, so we have the first storm of the day has initiated well north of our location. I don't think it's going to be the main one, but we'll take a peek at it real quick and I'll show you guys. We are currently way down here, and the first initiation, it appears, is up by Martin here. So we're slowly meandering north as we watch this cumulus around us to see how it's going to develop and evolve through the afternoon and evening. That's our real key thing right now. We don't want to jump on something too quickly, like seeing that storm pop up there, and then you know, we want to see how that evolves first before we make a big jump and then miss stuff to the south, because it looks like we may have a potential area of development down here as well, and there may be more areas that try and form like down here on the boundary. So need to keep an eye on it closely today. But we're moving northbound right now. Dale, a big old move for you. Diana, a move for you. Thank you guys for your PayPal donations. I missed your, I have missed it lately. I have not been paying attention. So let me update that and see where we're at right now. Currently for our PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App goal of 500, because hotels are stupid expensive tonight, we are currently at, so Dale, Diana, Sherman, Bradley, Janice, Jane, Laura, Brian, Jason, Chris, a big old move for all you guys. Thank you so much. We're up to 150 of our $500 goal today, so thank you guys so much for that. 150 of our $500 goal. Update that right here real quick. But it is good to see the bubbling just to our north and west too. Looks mostly west of us, which is good because that's where that boundary is. Waiting for storms to fire is one of the hardest things for me as a chaser. It's ridiculous how expensive the hotels are around here. Might just have to stay in Steele tonight. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. So once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. All those of you that have sent Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as everybody that sent Super Chats. Thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. I will definitely be praying for your wife, Ryland. It is beginning to bubble. It's definitely beginning to bubble. Glad to see the new subs hopping in chat. Thanks so much for tuning in. Definitely see it bubbling all around us, even a little bit to the west right now. Yes, welcome all the new subscribers. All the bubbling. Waiting for all the bubbling around us. Like I said, the reason why I don't jump on this stuff so fast is because I'm concerned about, excuse me. Goodness, sorry, I had to catch that sneeze. I'm concerned about jumping on something too quickly and it resulting on missing a better storm. So it's always a very delicate process in targeting storms and such. Good to see the stuff in South Dakota start to bubble up too. That stuff heading down towards Chamberlain looks nice. Thank you for all the bless yous. Yeah, it's definitely not a blasting up north kind of thing right now. Kind of just going, taking your time. You know, I got my cruise set at 74 right now. I believe it's 65 mile an hour road here. But just kind of taking our time and watching things as they go. Shelly, a big old moo for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Right next to us, guys. We might just stop right here. Look at this. Look at that guy. Look at this thing blowing up. Right next to us. I might just stop right here briefly. Yep, there's a pull off right here. Look at this thing. Little storm's trying to blow up right next to us. That's beautiful. Seagull's going crazy. We got this little guy trying to blow up right next to us. We've also got more just to our north right now. Maybe it will be another one that gets chased from beginning to end. I don't know. I wouldn't complain. I would not complain about that, that's for sure. Absolutely beautiful. As you can see, this thing's definitely blowing up because it went from nothing to blocking out the sun. Yes, Megan, we can be proud cloud parents again. Come on, buddy, you just need a little love. Just a little love. Who doesn't need a little love? Yes, Brian, unfortunately you're right. The days are starting to get shorter now. Definitely blowing up right next to us. I like it. I like being in the shade. It's literally right up the road is back in the sun. But we should, the way it's moving, it's probably going to be, the sunlight's going to be getting back to here shortly. This thing definitely needs some Miracle Grow right about now, guys. Definitely does. Yes, if we all moo, maybe there's a hope. This little guy, he's got hope. I mean, even the top of the storm is already starting to get even further up, blocking the sun. It was already starting to pull off the camera screen. So this might be the beginning of it. Focus on family time. Oh, no, it's clouding up. It's blowing up more on the backside, guys. Yep, it's starting to blow up to our north big time too. This thing is blowing up right next to us. But will this be it, or will it be something to the north? This one is right on the boundary. Like right on the boundary, and it's growing even more, and I can only say that because up ahead of us that I'll show you here, it appeared like it was less than probably 2 football fields that the sun was shining, and now it's even further. So I can tell you it's definitely exploding more, because now we're in the shade here a lot further. So it's definitely starting to build. We'll see if it pops up on radar soon. Freddie and everybody are blasting north towards that shower that popped near Harvey. Which, that one definitely could do it. I'm trying to be a little bit more patient, but... because we could go... Oh, here comes the sun pointing right at us. Coming through the clouds. We can go north, and I don't think they're necessarily making a wrong decision doing that. I'm just trying to be a little bit more patient to see if any of the stuff that's bubbling next to us is really going to get going. I don't want to dive north and then have to dive south. But I'm going to continue to watch that one to the north as well. Carrington has been my target for I don't know how long. So I'm trying to remain slightly patient, but also keep an eye, because I'll show you guys right here. So we're down here at this little blue circle. Got convection firing up near Harvey. Got another one near Fessenden, if I said that right. This was my original target city 2 days ago. I told Vince, Carrington, and he was like, what? But yes, that was my original target. If that one starts to get any better organized to the north, then we'll blast after it, but I'm trying to remain very patient. That way we don't make a mistake and then have to blast back south, you know? There's only a handful of us chasers out right now. Yeah, that Fessenden one is getting attacked together. I really like that one. That one really has my attention in Wells County. And that's a straight into Carrington kind of deal. Straight into Carrington kind of deal. I will laugh so hard if that storm takes off and ends up being the one of the day. If that storm really gets its act together, because Carrington has been my target for days, since before this was even in a risk area. How long of a drive that storm? Probably about half hour to 45 minutes tops. About 34,000 feet on that thing right now. 34,000 feet. One up to the north is at 36. We We got another one just in front of us. It's about 16. Couldn't find anything on the origin and history of the surname Copic. From my understanding, Bill, it's Scottish. My grandpa told me that it was Scottish. It has Scottish origins. Chad, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Yes, we are rapidly closing in on 70,000 subs. Yeah, this thing is different. Looks beautiful. But I also can't tell if it's growing. We got a lot of stuff over here in front of us that's really getting tacked together too. I'll give it one more scan and then we're probably going to start meandering north a little bit more. Carrington's about, an hour or so. Head north a little bit here, take a peek, see what's going to happen. I'm going to head north very, very slowly. We're going to make our way north a little bit now. That like and subscribe button, guys. I need to take some time to listen to my Christian music. Get me excited. Shane, as always, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, buddy. Welcome to the enhanced membership, a big old move for you. Welcome so much to the Slight Membership. Good to see ya. Come on, Fly, get out. To see these storms blowing up on the boundary, though, definitely. Welcome to the Slight Membership, a big old moon for you. Welcome to the herd. Almost 40,000 tops on that storm heading towards Carrington. Thank you, Heather. Everybody's doing great. Thank you. it was a wonderful time to be at home, Heather. I'm very grateful. Take a quick peek and see what it looks like behind us. I'm getting so dark tan on my one arm, my driving arm, my left arm, my goodness. Not really seeing anything poking out to the south, thankfully. Nothing really bubbling or getting its act together down there, so that's good. We can start to see the bubbling cumulus ahead of us, just a little ways from these northern storms. Yes, I'm glad everybody's enjoying that, the 360 camera being back in operation. Yeah, the windshield is not cracked. That is correct. Lord willing, we'll get a good tornado today. That's the goal. We already helped somebody. We helped multiple people today. Oh, look at the water up ahead of us. Beautiful. Catherine, Gray, Matt, Kaylee. Look at all this water in the fields next to us. Are these supposed to be ponds? Maybe they're supposed to be ponds. Well, we've got our 2 target storms right now, guys. 2 storms that fired to the northwest of Carrington. One up here. And one further to northwest. Daniel! I'm glad your father-in-law was all right and they're moving. Glad to see you hopping in chat. Thanks so much for tuning in. I imagine you must have been the son that was an hour up the road or something like that. Your father-in-law seems like a great man. Look at this thing, guys. I'm going to show it on the main camera up here. Look at how much that thing is just exploding in front of us. That's a single storm. This thing is absolutely exploding. We're not far. We're really close to these storms. Ocean of Maya. No, not XLEO. I went to school for law enforcement, but never pursued it. Never was officially a law enforcement officer. Look at this thing just blowing up in front of us. No problem, Daniel. You guys take care, be safe, enjoy your trip. Josette, good to see ya. Yes, be sure to smush that like and subscribe button, guys. Better wide perspective shot of it. Northern storm that we're looking at has got radar indicated 1-inch hail. Man, I love my job. Woo! I expect a northern storm in Wells County to go severe thunderstorm warn probably in the next 20 minutes. starting to get an awesome anvil on it. I can see the base over there to the south, or excuse me, to the northwest. Yes, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button and share. Let's hope, Lord willing, we can get a wonderful, wonderful, beautiful photogenic tornado. This thing's a chonker. Man, this thing is exploding behind us. real quick and wipe that lens. Oh yeah, bug galore. Now I gotta wash my hands. Wyatt, good to see you. Mickey, a big old move for you. If I did or didn't, but apparently I didn't pin the donation link up top. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Maybe I did. But thank you so much for all you guys do to support the channel, whether you like, subscribe, you donate, anything you guys do to support the channel. Thank you so much for your support. A big old move for each and every one of you guys. Man, this thing is exploding. Darla, good to see ya. Man, this thing is beautiful. Oh, it looks like it may be trying to develop a wall cloud too, way down there. Yes, driving by Braille. Storms typically like to go through a cycle at least once or twice before going tornadic. It definitely looks like this thing's trying to develop a wall cloud underneath it already. Todd, a big old move for you. Thank you for your super chat. I definitely should. A lot of people wave as I pass. It's funny. Starting to indicate a little bit of rotation on radar too. I think this is going to be the one that does it, guys. I feel it. Lord willing, it'll happen. Beautiful, non-damaging tornado. Everything's going good, Bob. No real new equipment, just replaced the PTC mount and got the new antennas up, so it's definitely making a significant difference that you guys can see on screen. Cindy Thomas, a big old move for you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. So we're at a whopping 325 now. 325 of our $500 goals. Thank you guys so much for your support. We're almost on this storm right now, guys. Going straight into the heart of the beast. Dominating. Donna, good to see you. This thing produces a beautiful tornado, guys. We're getting right up on it. This thing is barely moving. We are, oh yes, yes! I feel it. I feel God telling me in my bones it's gonna be it. It's moving at 12 knots right now, that's it. It's trying to develop a wall cloud under there. Special weather statement issued. Penny-sized hail moving southeast at 20. Yep, wall cloud developing up underneath the base, guys. Wall cloud developing up underneath the base, way over there. We'll be in position within the next 20 minutes tops. This thing may try to produce a tornado within the next half hour, 45 minutes. There it is, right there, guys. Developing wall cloud. Developing wall cloud underneath the base of the supercell. It's already trying to develop a wall cloud. Is that a funnel? Maybe a funnel. No, it's trying to turn into a wall cloud under there. That thing is getting good rotation on radar. No, I've seen many tornadoes in North Dakota. I've seen many tornadoes in North Dakota. developing wall cloud over there. That base is beautiful. Developing wall cloud underneath the base of the supercell. Rapidly gonna get that together. Look at that wall cloud, guys. Look at that wall cloud. Yes! a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation. Elizabeth, a big old move for you too. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Oh, his face is looking more and more beautiful. Rotating over there. Definitely rotating up there. Lots of vertical rising motion too. Just about up underneath the updraft base right now, and it is definitely rotating here. There's got to be something on my wipers. It's on this side. Just trying to stretch down to the surface. I can see it in front of us. Little shear funnel up there. Oh yeah, this thing is ripping in there. Oh yeah, we're in the clear slot right now. We'll go south a mile or so. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull forward into this field briefly. Right here. Take a peek at it. Oh, there's a bowl. We got a bowl funnel to the left, guys. Bowl funnel. Right about there. Oh yeah, guys, it is ripping right there. Oh, I need to wipe off that wiper. Beautiful rainbow behind us. Yeah, oh, that thing. Yes! This thing's trying to get a big bowl lowering right to the right of us. It's ripping in there. Yes, come on. Come on, baby. That's going to be it. If it produces a tornado, this is going to be one of the most photogenic tornadoes of my life. That is it right there. Oh, there's a cone funnel right there. Right there, cone funnel. We got a funnel cloud. It's high base, but it'll stretch. We definitely got a funnel cloud up there, guys. It is ripping over there. Rapid rotation. That circulation is ripping right there. Look at that. That is rapid. Oh, it's going to produce soon. Guys, if you could see how rapidly this thing is rotating, once that thing stretches to the surface, oh my gosh. This is going to be an amazing tornado. That thing is ripping up there. It's a little high base, don't get me wrong, but that stretching is going to be met. There ain't no doubt about that. My goodness. What's my road networks? I probably got to go west 1 mile. I'm going to go west a bit. Oh my gosh, that thing is ripping up there. They just severe warned it. I gotta call Freddie. Dude, did you see the violent motion in that thing? Yeah, I saw the funnel. I'm right behind you guys. I just turned onto that road. Yep. Oh, without a doubt, that was a funnel. I saw it, and then I just saw it. I have never seen it. It looked like suction vortice motion, but up in the clouds. Like, I was like, what in the world? I have never seen it rip like that. It's elevated right now, obviously, but I don't think it's going to have much of an issue stretching out the surface. But I wanted to call and see if you saw it, because that is incredible, and we're right under it. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye all around to see if it cycles or anything. But that was an incredible, like, that was vicious rotation. I know, it was very small. And I just was staring at it, and I just see it, like, ripping. And I'm like, my goodness, oh, it looks like another funnel's trying to form right above us. Yeah, we definitely got rotation. All right, well, I'll let you go. I'm sure we'll see you in a second. All right, see you. Okay, all right, bye. PDS Rainbow. There's our funnel cloud right there, guys. We are right underneath it. It is so high based, but I definitely think it's going to stretch down. I'm going to keep going a little bit further than Freddie is. That thing is ripping up there, guys. Oh, it's condensing. It's getting lower, guys. It's getting lower. I can see it getting lower. That is intense rotation up there. If you guys could, oh my gosh, if you could see this with my eyes, you guys would not believe what you're seeing right now. Keep it while it's out in the middle of nowhere. Man, is this thing ripping. It's trying to stretch. It's high base, but it's definitely trying to stretch down to the surface. Cross traffic, still good. Further south so I can get a better visual on it. We are right up underneath it, guys. If it produces, it's going to try right on top of us. So we're going to try and go a little bit further south, get out ahead of it at this point. Got the core over there to our left. I'll show you guys that real quick while we're out. We got the core just behind us here. Look at that clear white core. Wait a second. Tornado's developing right on top of us, guys. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. This thing's developing right on top of us, guys. I wish I could show you guys, but the camera doesn't point straight up. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Look at the circulation ripping right above us. We're underneath the funnel right now. My goodness, is that beautiful. We are right underneath the funnel cloud right now, guys. Ah! RFD. Funnel stretching right next to us. Funnel's trying to stretch down right next to us. I'm going to try and give you guys an angle of it. Try and get south a mile and then east. It is ripping right above us. Turn here, guys. Actually, we'll go another mile or so south. That thing was ripping right on top of us. My goodness. Absolutely incredible. Working on getting back out ahead of it right now. We want to be in a little bit better of a position than we are now. Wait. Tornado right here, right on top of us. Tornado. Vortices in the field right in front of us. Tornado on the ground. How? Where the hell is the upper circulation? That just dropped right on front of me, or right on top of me. I gotta get up and try and find where that. That freaking stretched. Alright, we gotta get east. What the hell? We're on like on the outer flank of the hook. I think that was a brief spin up, but those were insane vortices dancing in the field right on top of us. Now it's, since, as you can see, I was worried about, I was thinking, okay, well, it's a gustnado, not a tornado, but the vortices spun up on the field right in front of us, and now, as you can see, there's nothing. That was a very, very brief spin up. What the hell? I mean, that was awesome, but at the same time, what the hell? Now, I really wanted to say that it was more gust related, but the vortices in the field with no more dust, now we're starting to see more dust getting kicked up. That's what got me. Alright, so we're going to get east. That was so random. I don't even, well, I'm not even gonna bother reporting it just because of the fact that it was like so far out from the main meso. I'm gonna get back further east now. What the hell just happened? Very confused. Confused, but in a good way. Like, seeing those vortices spin up right in front of us was incredible. Alright, we're gonna get back up underneath it again. Right next to us too. What the heck? Was that anticyclonic? Was that an that doesn't make it. Could have been anticyclonic. It's on the outer edge of the hook. Because what you guys see in front of us, that looks like the main core of the storm. But my goodness, I'm pulling off right here. Because we're on the edge of the core, and what you see right here, that is the meso. That is the current mesocyclone sticking out away from the storm right now. That was weird. That was so weird. What a weird occurrence. Alright, I think we're going to go east now. Get a little bit further into it. That is so... Well, it's trying right there. Right there. No, I guess I'm not going to move. It is still ripping right next to us. I'm gonna at least go to the next road south. That way I can be prepared because we're starting to hit the edge of the radar. Looks like it may be attempting a handoff off to the east too. You friggin' missed it. It just spun up on top of me. Little suction vortices right on top of me. Very brief, but right on top of me. And then just like that, literally no more than 30 seconds, it disappeared. No more dust, nothing. But threw freaking suction vortices on top of my car. I love it. Oh yeah, rapid circulation over here now. New handoff off to the east. By the rainbow, ironically enough. Right above us. but it's anticyclonic rotation. Reed, I'll send you a video I got. Make sure there's no traffic. I'll send you a video I got of the funnel right before everything happened. I'll text it to you right now. You're freaking... You won't believe yourself. It was a classic little nipple just ripping up there. Or apparently I never took video of it. Never mind. I've got video of when the circulation dropped, though. That was good. There's a secondary anticyclonic rotation here to my left. The main rotation, obviously turning cyclonically, is over there by the rainbow. Meso is right there next to that rainbow. Thanks again. Oh, here it goes. Trying to develop a new wall cloud right over here. And off occurred. Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you all for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. Man, this thing is beautiful. Clouds right in front of us. Oh, it's got a little needle funnel. It's got a little... Oh, it's kicking up dust. Look at that. Right on the ground, right in front of us. Not willing to call that a tornado because that could be RFD, but it's directly below that little needle funnel sticking down from the base. Not willing to call that a tornado, but it's evident. Here comes the RFD. Oh, look at that thing rip up there. Wall cloud is absolutely cranking up above us. This is the edge of the wall cloud right here, guys. I got it right there on the camera. That is the edge of the wall cloud. Ripping. Alright, this is state route. We're going to go south on it. We're going to be right up underneath this wall cloud. Yep, we're up under it. We're up under it. Now it's hard for you guys to see anything because we are literally underneath the circulation. So I think we're going to go south a little ways here. Try and get a little bit further out ahead of it. Oh yeah. Rapidly rotating just to the right of the road. Just to the right. Be able to stop here somewhat soon. Well, it's probably about 2014 on the clock. Talk to Ryan real quick. South of the state route, see if this thing's cycling. We're gonna go south and then east to intersect with the storm. Looks like it may be trying to form a new wall cloud off to the east, right back in there. Yeah, that may be trying to form a new wall cloud over there. We gotta get it south and east. South and east. I love how they put a tornado possible tag on the warning. Oh yeah, new wall cloud forming off to the east. We're just going to go to the state route and then east to position out ahead of it right now. I'm sorry guys, I cannot see chat right now. Yeah, it's still trying to wrap up underneath there. Still trying to wrap up underneath there, guys. Stop right at the next intersection real quick, guys. No, we'll get up to the next hill. Guys, keep you guys in looking at her. Oh yeah, look at it, it's trying to rip over there. So let's Sorry guys, stand by with me for 1 second. We're watching this thing as it continues to develop, if it's going to try and cycle. She's still trying over there. She is still trying right next to us. Yeah, it's a wall cloud over there. Looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful behind us. Still waiting to see if this thing's going to try and get itself together. Right next to us, another high base funnel. Oh, we got a bowl funnel back there again. This is really not sure what it's doing. Wait, that funnel extends. Huh. Alright, be right back, guys. It's still trying over there. Come on. Could definitely do it. Trying to get a large bowl circulation right here. I think it's just off screen to the right a little bit. Trying to watch and see if it's going to try anything behind us. It just can't seem to figure out where it wants to form its area of rotation, really. Definitely looking menacing again in front of us. PDS wall cloud again. What a beautiful storm, nevertheless. Alright, sorry guys, I was uploading that video to Twitter. Yes, beautiful rainbow ahead of us. PDS rainbow. Yes, make sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button if you're new here. Well, even if you're not, still smoosh that like and subscribe button. Yes, EF4 rainbow. Let's see if we can hit that 70K mark today. Thank you again for everybody who's smooshed that like and subscribe button. Everybody who's donated, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. This is so calm. I'm not used to this. I'm really not. It is not currently tornado warned, no. We are not currently tornado warned on this storm right now, guys. We are severe thunderstorm warned, but not tornado warned. And honestly, it is looking less and less impressive with every scan. Less and less impressive. I think we're going to get going real quick. Ooh, transmission did not like that. Okay, a little bit east. Very brief jump scare by this storm, to say the least. Yes, but we are still 400 subscribers away from hitting that 70,000 mark. Can we do that? Can we get 400 more subscriptions by the end of the chase? Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. Thank you so much, as always, for your support. I'll wait till the next road to be safe. Always want to be safe. And there's a pull off right here. Right here. Wow, good bolt. Yoink. Great bolt. Should want to turn on my rear lights. No need for it. Hopefully you guys saw that bolt. My goodness. Beautiful rainbow, yes. Reading rainbow, butterflies in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book. A reading rainbow. Alright, so for our daily chase cost goal right now, we are at... Let's see where we're at. RC, a big ol' move for you. Thank you so much. All right, so we are at 420 right now of our of our, let's see, where is it? I gotta update this real quick. Oh goodness. 420 of our $500 goal. Sorry, freaking fly in here. PDS fly. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Better. So storm is kind of fading out. Jessica, as always, a big old move for you, buddy. Thank you so much. We've got, let's see if this is going to continue on to the east. A little bit further to the east. The sun is just such a beautiful angle right now. Yeah, it is crossing the road right now. My goodness, this trip. Make it safe to get out. Jessica, I don't really know how to do the heart symbol with my arms for Coco, but I can try. Her daughter had surgery today and has been watching this stream. I can't do that, but I might be able to do it a different way. I can't. It's not possible here. But I can try. I guess I can try. I don't really know how. Oh crap, it's starting to rotate again. Like, that's like a Y. We'll try it. We'll try it for Coco. My poor attempt. Was that anywhere close to a heart? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Didn't look like one. No, that was not a heart. My elbows were just like pointed out. I can't do it with my arms. You gotta think, these are things I don't do normally. I can't make a heart. How do you make a heart? With your arms. That's different. I tried. I failed, but I tried. How about this? Why is it rotating? Wait, why did it start rotating again? Stop it. That was like my elbows. You gotta put your elbows straight, but then you can't like move it down for the heart. Except with your wrists, I guess, but it just doesn't seem possible. Let me see. No, it's ow. It's trying to rip up there again. Oh my gosh, guys, you guys are one of... gnats are annoying. I need something to wipe it. You know, I should have grabbed some napkins and cases. That's what a smart man would have done. You know, I don't claim to be a smart man, though. Not a very intelligent man. Son of a nutcracker. Alright guys, well, let's go after it. Why not, right? Let's go poke it some more. I want to. There's no point in staying here and watching it. Poke the thing, right? RC, I did not see it, but that was horrid. Last I saw, the clouds were pretty tall, like every bit of 45,000 feet. I guess we're gonna go drive through this core, or whatever this is, whatever kind of core this is. We're gonna poke it. Charlotte, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. go poke through the core. It's starting to reinvigorate. This day definitely ain't over. We're gonna go into Carrington and then south. Yep, we're gonna give her a good old core punch. Come on. SD Storm Seeker is a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Here's the range. That's some wind. Good night, Karen. Haley, I guess you're going off for the night. Good night. Wow, we got some strong wind. Whoa. Big time wind shift. Oh, there's some good hail in there. Whoa! All visibility is gone. Wind shift. Walnut to golf ball. I'd say ping pong to golf ball size hail. Wind driven, probably up to 60 mile an hour wind. Oh yeah, it's trying to rotate up again. Once we get into Carrington, we'll be going southeast on 52. Heckin' windy out here. Alright, we're in Carrington now, guys. We're going to be going south. Trucks up here. Oh, they're on the side of the road. Cut the hazards on. Sometimes I just need my HD vision on, apparently. Oh, Casey's. Quite moist in here, guys. Not gonna lie. Sorry, I cannot look at chat right now. That's a little floody out here. I don't know what's more fun, driving through the core or about having a tornado drop on me. I'm not sure. That got a little interesting. The butt pucker factor was a solid 8. What are you doing, bud? Your speed's 4 miles an hour. Oh no, we're gonna get a double core punch. core is definitely reforming to our south, guys. We're this location right here. New core right down here. So we're about to go taste some, probably golf balls again. Probably about to find a core once again here very soon. Ooh, icy boy. Told you guys we're gonna find some more. Oh, zappy boy. There's some chonky icy boys in here. Yes, thank you, buddy, for turning on your hazards. I already knew you were driving slow. Thank you. Grill gets me every time. Ooh, that's some good hail. Come on, chunky boy. There were some chonky boys in there, at least golf balls. At least golf balls. Oh. Now we're just getting those sporadic chunky boys. Yeah, we got strong rear flank downdraft. Is that guy okay? Yeah, he pulled over okay. Okay, okay, hey, Bill. At least some golf balls in there. Now I think we're back down to quarters. We exit the southern portion of the core. We have officially penetrated. Ooh, ooh, yes. Come on, start ripping, baby. Woo! Wind shift. All right, we got wind shift. Big time wind shift. Big time wind shift, guys. Wind's completely changed in the opposite direction. This is a tornadic circulation developing. This is not a outflow or supercell related origin. This is tornadic circulation right now. Doesn't mean there's one on the ground, but we're in the area of the storm where these winds are shifting, so that means the storm is rotating above us. We got strong winds. Man, this is some strong wind. If you guys look closely down at the road, you can see it going from left to right across the road. That is because it's likely wrapping around the rear side of a circulation that we cannot see right now. Here comes the hail again. Now you can see it's starting to let up, but it's still going east to west. That's indicating inflow right now, guys. And these are strong. They're probably about 40 miles an hour tops right now. 40 to 50. Yet somehow this thing isn't even severe warning. Not even getting warned outside of the current warning. Like, get it. Getting heckin' windy. Heckin' windy. There's that road rail again. Storm is definitely trying to intensify over top of us again. I swear, there. No, he's back up behind us. Okay. I was gonna say, if he beat me down here, I swear. Alright, we're starting to clear out of it. Top camera, PTZ, survived. Let's see if it's still PTZing. Yeah. We're gold. Ooh, zappy boy. Town of Melville right now. Radar still indicating a meso behind us. I didn't realize how far we are from Bismarck's radar. We're a lot closer to Grand Forks. What the hell was that? Rogue Icy Boy, that's what that was. Screw it. Let's go left here. Figure out where I'm staying tonight here in a bit. Road work next 30 miles. That bodes nothing but confidence. Alright, let's see if we can get the... Oh! Why am I getting wet? Why is there moisture coming in from there? The heck? Here we go for the more icy boys. It's about to get heckin' windy. Ooh, this thing definitely should be severe warning. Oh, that was a big one. Oh, here goes visibility. These winds are getting incredible. Starting to blow me off the road a little bit. Jeez. I don't know what CWA we're in, if it's Grand Forks or what, but that hail is bigger than nickel. This wind is definitely more than 40 miles an hour. I'm going to find somewhere to pull off here for a second. Oh, that was perfect right there. Let me see if I can find a pull-off up here. These winds are incredible right now. chonky hail. Whoa! I might have to point into it in a minute. Oh, this thing is rocking the crap out of my car. Now it's calming down. But look at those trees, guys. The wind is calming down. That is something that's scary. No, it's not calming down because I feel it shaking the back of my car. Alright. Yeah, it's trying to wrap up behind us still, guys. Kyle Kraft, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Looks like it's trying to wrap up just behind us. Ooh. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pull forward and back into this area because we're in the area where if this thing's going to plant a tornado, it's going to be right here. Right here. Right where that clear swamp is. Ooh, Zappy boy! You scary Zappy boy. More Zappy boys. I like how it's trying to form on the back side there. It's getting a weird shape to it, but I like it. It's weird. I like it. Ooh, that was a close one. Is that Ryan? Better not have been. Man, that Zappy boy's getting close. Another car. I might just go back to 52 and position better. Looking sus, that's for sure. Definitely looking sus. Here comes the back half of the shaft. I'm tempted just to go back west and then south. I think that's what I'm going to do. Sorry guys, I will be in chat in a second. Ridiculous trying to find a freaking hotel around here. Ain't a chance for anything around here. Alright, so we're gonna go back south, get back ahead of this thing here. Watertown is 4 freaking hours away, and it's still barely got any sort of availability. What is going on? Aberdeen's not too bad. It's only 2 hours south. Alright guys, so we're still sticking with it right now. We had that brief tornado earlier. Still the same storm that we're on right now. Freaking dropped that tornado right in front of us. We are currently northwest of Jamestown, South Dakota, excuse me, North Dakota right now. Yeah, trying to figure out the lodgings for tonight. Ooh, another zappy boy here. Let me get the PCC camera up. Yeah, you guys wouldn't believe how much of a headache it is trying to find a hotel right now in this vicinity. Yeah, Fargo looks like a definite no-go except bedbug hotels. Looks like more than likely it's probably going to end up being like Aberdeen, South Dakota tonight. I think that was Freddie over there. Might have been Freddie. I see the real Moo Mommy is in chat. Hello, sweetheart. I love you and Cooper. Miss you guys. Yes, the storm is kind of fizzling out. There's also another storm that formed to the northwest of Aberdeen, South Dakota right now. It's actually looking quite interesting, that I'm thinking about targeting anyway, because if we go to Aberdeen, then we'll be able to get there. It'll be in Aberdeen's only 2 hours south, so trust me, that's a huge win for me after pretty much no sleep last night. Well, I got a few hours. I got a few decent hours. So I think I'm gonna look for a hotel in Aberdeen real quick. Oh, perfect. They've got a My Place hotel in Aberdeen. Fairfield Inn, Town Place. Yes. Yes, just yes. That gives me hope again. Gives me hope again. not to my place. Not falling for the we have one room left. Not today, ISIS. Not today. I will not keep falling for the, oh, we've got one room left. No. Not happening. Last time I fell for that, ugh, was such a headache. They're like, I'm sorry, we can't reimburse you. And I'm like, dick. Town place is definitely pricey. I think we're already planning on going south right now. We're going to continue southbound right now. I think we're giving up on this storm because it's kind of falling apart, but that storm south of 94 is actually getting its act together and it's looking very, very nice. What the hell? Another hailstone? Elaine Miller, a big old move for you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the hotel in Steele is nice, but it's fully booked. I love those cobblestones. Turn off your freaking high beams, you jag off. Oh yeah, it'll definitely be dark by the time we get to it, without a doubt. I appreciate it, guys. We're probably going to end up going somewhere in, more than likely somewhere close to Aberdeen tonight. I just have to make sure that I can make it to tomorrow's target as well, which shouldn't be much of an issue. I appreciate it, SD Storm Seekers. I did see your comment. Thank you. $55. The speed limit went down to 55. We're only 23 miles from 94 right now. See you, Janice. Thank you so much. Thank you all for tuning in today. The chase is obviously nowhere close to done yet, but we are going to blast south. Yeah, Sam, I'm probably gonna play Minnesota tomorrow. Not 100% sure though right now, because I'm staying in Aberdeen would probably be the best bet, because that'll keep Nebraska in play tomorrow too. It's kind of a 50-50 gamble right now. Hopefully we see you, buddy. Man, this lightning is gorgeous. Yes, Jeff, we have hit the 700 goal. Thank you. I have not had a chance to update it. Not going to Bismarck tonight because that is way too far west when I've got to be east for tomorrow. There's a funnel cloud. How? There's definitely a funnel on the front of that. Could be scud though. I can't prove whether or not it's a funnel cloud or an actual funnel, or if it's just like scary looking scud. So I'm probably gonna pull off up here at the next turn. Here. Oh. Keep an eye on that leading edge right there. I think it's scud, honestly. All right. I'm going to start going south again, guys. I want to be able to, that furthest south, Supercell went severe thunderstorm warned. And I'm really liking the way it's looking, so I'd like to get down there. I'd like to get down there in time. Guys hear what I'm talking about. This lone supercell all by itself. Beautiful supercell. It's going to patch just north of Aberdeen. We should be able to catch it. We're going to keep going south right now, guys, to reposition for the Tornadic supercells. Some beautiful lightning coming out of this thing still, though. Beautiful amount of lightning. sorry guys, you know I'm typically not this quiet, but I'm trying to make sure I got everything set up lodging wise. Alright guys, sorry, I'm trying to get this stuff figured out, but I'm going to start blasting south now. And thank you, Ryan. I did see your comment. I'm not in chat right now. I appreciate it, but I'm not exactly sure where I'm planning to head tonight. A lot of it is going to have to depend on what tomorrow's going to end up being like. Man, you guys can already see the lightning ahead of us from the supercell to the south. We're headed down towards Aberdeen, yes, but I am not 100% sure if that's where I'm going to stay tonight or not. Thought this was a 2-lane son of a pup. We're going to take 281 down, and we're probably going to end up going through Aberdeen regardless, but haven't quite decided where to stay at. Ryan, you're more than welcome to email me the info if you want. I'm blasting south right now. I really want to get on that storm before it crosses. Looks beautiful. Gotta go east here a little bit before we hit 281 south. Still actively chasing, just trying to reposition for the southern severe warning storm right now, guys. No, Ryan, I don't need like a confirmation email. I'm saying just shoot me an email with the details of the hotel and everything that I have to do if I choose to go there. Alright guys, so we are probably about 45 minutes or so from we're probably only 45 minutes or so from the next storm. Yep, we're south of Jamestown right now. Storm is just looking better and better right now. You can see obviously our storm up to the north here kind of fell apart, guys. This was our original complex, and now this is the current storm we're targeting. It's going to pass just to the north of Aberdeen, South Dakota. I've got so many bugs on my windshield, this is ridiculous. we're in south of Jamestown. This is our current target. This storm is heading just north of Aberdeen. Yes, they are ridiculous right now, but I'm used to it, you know. The bugs always have a way to get worse. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. I really hope everybody enjoyed when the tornado kind of spun up in front of us. Well, a spin up is a tornado. It's just a brief suction vortex on the ground. Wasn't really a fully condensed tornado by much. So we're blasting south right now towards this other supercell, which we should be intercepting here soon. Alright, so move the camera to be able to see the supercell that we're approaching a little bit better, because there's definitely lightning popping out of it right now. Mark, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Let me verify what we were at for PayPal goal today. And once again, thank you guys all so much for donating and smooshing that like and subscribe button. So we are at 735 is what we ended up at for our daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys all so incredibly much. You can barely see the little white outline of the storm in the camera's view. I'm gonna get blinded by this truck coming over the hill. My goodness, the amount of bugs is just ridiculous right now. I also need new wipers after the windshield got replaced. The other ones got pretty well beat up. Alright guys, so as you can see, we've got the Supercell down towards Aberdeen. It's just getting more and more interesting looking as we get closer to it. This is our baby. We gotta come down here and then over here, and we'll be somewhere around it as it gets closer. Mexico Taco, a big ol' move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Definitely watching the storm here to the south. It is definitely trying to get its act together right now. And I'm liking it. I am liking it. Watch this thing spit out a tube after dark. Now that would be cool. Thing is headed down towards the Aberdeen area right now with radar indicated 2-inch hail, so watching it closely. Yeah, it definitely is a good looking supercell down there without a doubt. Not really indicating anything for low-level rotation, though. Still very closely watching it. We're getting closer to it. It's going to get a lot more interesting as we get closer, though, without a doubt. Melissa, I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope everybody has a wonderful night for those that have logged off and are logging off. We'll be probably live at least another hour or so. Definitely got a chase again tomorrow, so we definitely have to be ready for that. What's this car doing? Really liking the way it's looking though. I wish I could get rid of all these bugs on my windshield. I know, I will be scraping the crap out of this windshield. I can't even tell you how ridiculous this is, guys. It's bad. Hey babe, call my AT&T phone. Oh, it did not show anything. Yeah, just call my AT&T phone. Alright, love you. Bye. See, it came through that time.
Yeah, I just called because I know it's better reception.
You took the wrong number.
Mama called the wrong number?
No, because I called this phone and I'm like, okay, I guess I called the wrong one.
No, yeah, I know. It's just repeating what Cooper was saying. You called the wrong number. You are such a silly goose. You know that, Bubba's?
I gotta go grab a trash bag. I'll be right back.
I can't be like that.
Well, I heard Mama say that. So what have you been up to, Goose?
Mama was going to fix someone keeps burning up and it keeps burning up.
Yeah, it sounds like it keeps burning out. It's annoying, isn't it, when it does that? It's just like, ugh. Right?
Yeah, it is stuck. It got stuck here. Are you in Colorado?
No, I'm not in Colorado. I'm in North Dakota right now.
Colorado now?
Yeah, I'm in North Dakota right now.
Colorado?
No, I'm not in Colorado. I'm in North Dakota right now. North Dakota.
Not Colorado.
Yeah, correct. Not Colorado. North Dakota.
Dakota?
Yeah, I'm in North Dakota. I'm going to be going into South Dakota soon.
Are you going to, go? I forgot. Mama, don't forget a trash bag.
Yeah, Mama did forget a trash bag, didn't she?
Yeah, he's so funny.
She is so funny, I agree.
Why is he looking up?
Yeah.
How is he doing that?
I don't know why it's doing that, buddy.
What's the light?
The wires. The wires are broken.
What is going on right here? Okay, he turned off his hazards. What in the world?
What's this going? Mama's shoulder hurts.
Mama's shoulder hurts. Oh no.
Yes, my body is doing that joint thing where now my index finger and my right shoulder is hurting.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's not good.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy, I can't hear you too well. My phone's on speaker.
I your phone on the speaker.
Yeah, I've got it on speaker. Because my headphones are somewhere in the car right now, and I'm not sure exactly where I left them. They're still chasing.
Where you left the headphones at?
I don't know where I left the headphones at.
Or somewhere in his car.
You might go home and find out what's wrong with this wire.
Come home and figure out this light.
Yes, definitely need to figure out that light. We need to just put in a different light.
That's what I was, or do you mean like a new light bulb? Or?
No, just an actual light. Like, I don't know what they did to that part of the house, but the electrical is just shot.
I know, like I went to go take a nap today and I was like about to lay down and the light just turns on.
Yup.
Like, just turns on by itself. Very strange.
You told my it just rang it off last time.
That I did.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Imagine.
That's just silly, isn't he?
Yeah. You're silly.
I miss you, buddy. I miss you, Mama, and Cameron so much.
We love you so much.
I love you so much, too.
We love Cameron.
Yes, we do. We love Mama. We love Coobs. And what?
Cameron.
And Cameron. But we said Cameron.
Did you tell Dada you heard Cameron's heartbeat today?
I heard Cameron's heartbeat.
Did you?
Yeah.
Was it pretty cool?
No.
Was it all sorts of fast?
Yeah, it was so fast.
It was fast, wasn't it? Babies, when they're in Mama's belly, are very, very fast with their heartbeats. That's how your heartbeat was when you were in Mama's belly.
In Mama's belly.
Yeah.
And when we went to the Mama.
No, he's in North Dakota. Let me show you on the map. Let me show you real quick. No, I'm just showing you like where he's at. So this blue dot is us. This right here is Colorado. And this is North Dakota. It's all the way up there near Canada.
What?
No, those are just little stars on my map where we've been. There's a lot, isn't there? That's where I've been. In the whole country. See that? I think that's a lot. And it is all the way up there, and Colorado is all the way over here. It's really up near Canada right now.
Canada right now.
I'm closer to Canada than I was in Colorado, that's for sure.
This is Colorado.
I'm not Colorado this time, though. Nope.
Trying to show off the map on Google Maps. Trying to geographically show.
I'm just trying to be able to see on this road. There's so many freaking bugs on my windshield that I can't get off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yes, it is very ucky goose.
Yeah, it's ugly.
Alright, ready to break?
Is Retta being a bad kitty goose?
He was trying to scratch his wall just now.
Miss Retta.
Exactly. Alright, ready, Coop? Oh, Cooper's already asleep.
Oh no, I guess we won't be praying tonight.
Yeah.
No, now you're awake.
Alright, ready to pray?
Are you about ready?
Yeah. Alright, ready, Freddy?
Are you ready? Okay, hold on. Dad's got to pull over so he can pray with you and Mama. Yeah.
Pulling over so it's safer to do it.
I got to be able to pull over so I can close my eyes and pray with you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Can't exactly close my eyes while I'm driving.
Do you close your eyes every time while you're driving?
No, typically I just say it out loud. Yeah.
I didn't even think about
Are you
that.
kidding?
Yes. When
He's pulled over.
Yes, Dad pulled over so I can pray with you guys.
He's gonna close his eyes.
Yes, you can't drive with your eyes closed.
No.
That's not safe.
Not safe. No.
No. All right.
Right, ready? Close
You
your
ready,
eyes.
Goose? Are you?
He says yeah, he's facing the other way.
Oh, okay. You ready?
He's all cozy.
I'm facing that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're all cozy in bed. Alright, we're ready.
All right. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for this wonderful, absolutely wonderful and glorious day that you've given us today. We thank you that you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake. We pray that you continue to lead us on the path of righteousness in doing all things for your name's sake, and that we continue to seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every moment of each and every day. We pray that we're reunited so incredibly soon, and that you just continue to guide and bless us in the meantime. We pray that you continue to put a shield around our family to keep us safe, that you continue to cradle Mama and baby Cameron in your arms as you keep them so incredibly safe with that little baby boy in Mama's belly. We pray that you continue to just lead us to do all things for you and you alone, that we stay away from sinful habits, and that we continue to glorify you. We pray so much that we all have such a wonderful rest tonight, wake up so rejuvenated for such a beautiful day tomorrow, and that we're so incredibly thankful for each and every day. We're thankful for everything that you continue to provide for us, from the roof over our heads, to the food in our bellies, to the joy in our hearts, and everything in between. We're just so thankful that you continue to bless us through all these things. We pray we all have such a wonderful night's sleep, and we wake up so rejuvenated for another beautiful day tomorrow. And we thank you so much for all these things. In Jesus' precious name, amen. Good job, Bubba's.
Lay down. Stay laying down, baby. Tomato.
Where's the phone?
Good night, buddy. I love you.
I love you.
I'll see you soon, okay? okay? I promise. I love Mama and Cameron so much too. You better give Mama's belly a kiss for me, okay?
Okay.
Are you taking care of Mama while I'm gone?
Yeah.
You gotta take good care of Mama and give her all the extra love since I can't do it when I'm not there, okay?
Okay.
Alright. I love you so much, buddy. I love you so incredibly much. You better get some sleep, you and Mama. Thankfully, Dad's gonna be at the hotel in probably a little over an hour, so.
Oh, so you were able to get a hotel tonight?
Yeah, I got one.
You got one at the hotel?
Yes, I got a hotel tonight so I can go to sleep. Maybe actually get some sleep tonight.
You got the hotel. You can go in the hotel on the way here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be home in just a couple days, I think.
Yep, Dad's gonna be chasing tomorrow, probably in Minnesota, and then I'm gonna be chasing close to home on Thursday, and I'll be home Thursday night.
Thursday night?
Yep, I'll be home Thursday night.
Thursday night?
Thursday night, yes.
Thursday morning, are you trying to
Thursday night.
negotiate with that dad?
Trust me, I'd love to be home sooner, buddy. But Dad has got to make sure he's out here. That way I can continue to make sure we pay our bills, and that way we can go to the beach.
You don't have money?
Yes, we have money, buddy. Dad just has to keep working so we make more money so we can pay for these trips. You goofball.
Oh my goodness, you're the funniest. Don't say it.
Oh, goodness, buddy. You're so funny.
Wait, what? You want to say that? Alright, say goodnight to Dada, honey.
Good night, buddy. I love you. I will see you soon, okay? Get some sleep, okie dokes. Alright, I love you, buddy. I love you, mamas. I love you, Cameron.
I love you.
Alright, love you guys.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye. Oh, that little goofball. Alright guys, so we're continuing southbound right now. We will be approaching, we should be about to the South Dakota border here soon. There we go. Should be getting closer and closer to the South Dakota border. Sorry, I had to reposition us on the map. So we're continuing south right now. Beautiful light show, but we're probably not going to actually pursue this storm. We'll probably end up calling it a day here soon and trying to get rest before a big day tomorrow. Hopefully a big day tomorrow. Let's see where my phone is. My other phone go? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where did I put my Verizon phone? There it is. The storm near Jamestown looks like it may be producing a little bit more. Looks like it intensified a little bit. So we're still every bit of little bit of a ways away. Sammy, have a wonderful night. Yes, Cooper is just adorable. Jessica, when are you guys getting out of the hospital? How's Coco doing? Just be sure to text me. I mean, yeah, we're going to see a lot of rain regardless. That's kind of the name of the game, so no worries. Just never stop chasing is the key, right? Never stop chasing. Got to be out here, got to have fun. I don't know who sent me the Cash App donation, but thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you guys so much for your support as always. We're still going to keep the stream up as we're getting closer and closer to this storm. We're still over an hour, or about an hour away from where we're staying tonight. But we're going to keep the stream up just for, you know, viewing purposes with gorgeous lightning still available to see. I haven't exactly decided what we're doing tomorrow yet. I haven't decided if we're going to go south or east. Hopefully we decide to go east would be best tomorrow. But I have not had a chance. Actually, let's see. Let's see what the infamous NATO cast has to say about tomorrow. No update for tomorrow. That's unfortunate. NATOcast didn't update for tomorrow. What is today's date? Today would technically be 0C on the 19th. 43 minutes ago. NATOcast went with 5% tomorrow. 5%. I'll show you guys here real quick. The NATOcast, which is a completely, I'm not sure how it's generated, but it's a different kind of model. It is not favoring Nebraska today. It is favoring Minnesota into western Wisconsin, which actually wouldn't be that bad to chase in. That area is a little wooded, but I'd like a challenge. I mean, it looks like a nice area to chase in. So I think that's going to be where we'll head tomorrow. Wake up in the morning and make our way eastbound. Western Wisconsin and, yeah, it looks like Wisconsin and portions of eastern Minnesota, even potentially Minneapolis. I have not had a chance to actually dig into the actual model data yet. Let's see what it says. Today was a very, very low-end setup. Today felt like a day for photogenic tornadoes, and man, did it try. I have never seen such intense motion in the clouds like I did today. It was so, oh my gosh, I can't even describe it, guys. But it was amazing. Today was definitely a great chase day. Even with the little suction vortices spinning up on top of us, that was awesome. Hoping for some more fun again tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a little more complicated given the storm mode and such. I don't know if it's going to remain supercellular for the most part. Hopefully, Lord willing, it does. And hopefully we can get some discrete storms. But according to the HRRR, tomorrow looks like a Nebraska day. Apparently. Let's see what it says. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a real quirker. It's going to be a wake up in the morning and figure it out kind of deal. But I'm expecting initiation a lot earlier tomorrow. Probably by 21Z, so 4 p.m. or so. The Nebraska target looks like it's a lot earlier. Looks like it's on a lot earlier initiation. Potentially as early as 3 p.m. And then everything just books it south. So I am definitely going to have to get up early tomorrow morning and figure out what we're doing, whether we're going to go to Nebraska or whether we're going to go east. That is going to be a big question for the day, whether we end up in Wisconsin/Minnesota or Nebraska for the chase tomorrow. Haven't really decided yet, but I'm leaning more towards going to Minnesota and Wisconsin instead of Nebraska tomorrow. Just given the fact that excuse me, closer to home. Closer to home for Thursday's chase. So I can tell you one thing's for sure. I am ready to sleep. What did Daniel do? Daniel's back at it again with them white vans. Tomorrow could be a very active day, though. I like what NATOcast is saying. I'd say that Ahrefs did a decent job with today, so no thank you, stop it. We're almost to South Dakota now. just staring blankly ahead. As we continue to blast south. Let's see how close we ended up getting to our goal today of 70,000. We are at 69,645, so we gained a little over 200 subs today. Still good, definitely grateful for it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That storm up near Jamestown just intensified. 2-inch hail core. Why are you putting your flashers on? Oh, wait, I don't get what you're flashing at. Oh, it's a 25, so that can be why. Quickly turns into a 25 zone. I'm waiting to see if there's a cop, if that's why he was flashing. Man, this town quickly went from freaking... We're at 65 miles an hour, now it's at 25, so my goodness. They did extend the severe thunderstorm warning south, too. We're in Ellendale right now. Ellendale, North Dakota. The NATOcast is on a specific schedule, just like the SPC. It's based on models updating and stuff like that, Daniel. A nice little small town. Very nice little small town. You know, this is one of my favorite parts about chasing is, you know, traveling across small town America. It's always so beautiful. So I love Excuse my yawning. I love these small towns. Just it's so nice to see. Because small towns is what this nation was built on. They all started with these small towns in the middle of nowhere. See you tomorrow, Sam. Good seeing you, buddy. Did it just jump up yet, or I'm doing 34 right now, so I need to be a little more careful. Oh, it's 45 now. Is that storm going to Fargo? The one in Jamestown? No, it's going to go southeast. It's going to go well southeast to Fargo. Lightning is definitely picking up though. Thanks, Tom, and I appreciate your support so much today, my friend. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you all so much for your support in the ways that you donate to the channel. It is a beautiful night out. 68 degrees. Man, it has not felt this good in a long time. Guys, we'll wind down the stream real quick just since everybody's kind of slowly trickling out. We just crossed into South Dakota now. We're only about a half hour from Aberdeen now, so I just want to say once again, thank you guys all so much for your support. Thank you guys all so much for your likes and your subscriptions. Very thankful for everything each and every one of you guys do. to support the channel and keep us out here. I'm incredibly thankful for it, and it's truly a blessing, without a doubt, truly a blessing. So, I just wanted to say that thank you so much for all your guys' support. Jessica, we can do a stream prayer real quick for everybody. Since we already prayed with Coops, we can do another stream prayer. Let me find somewhere to stop first, but we'll do a quick stream prayer. We did pray with Cooper, but we can do a stream prayer for everybody else. So I'll pull over real quick. We can do a prayer before we end the stream, and those of you that choose you want to join the prayer, you are more than welcome to. Pull off the road here a little bit. Gotta find my water. Alright, so I gotta take freaking headache medicine. We got a car about to pass us too. Alright, so Ryan, I did end up getting in touch. Thank you so much for your help, buddy. I will start the prayer here in a minute. Just want to make sure everybody's ready. Plus, I like making sure there's no other cars about to pass. I don't want to get plowed. Okay. Alright, we can start the prayer. So, alright. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you so much for this wonderful day you've given me. I thank you for all the amazing supporters you continue to bless us with, and the funds you continue to provide for the stream and for the for our resources to be able to help others, Lord, and of course pay our bills. Father, I thank you so much for the blessings that each and every one of these subscribers are. Whether they believe it or not, I'm thankful that you brought them to this channel to help support me in one way or another. Father, I want to pray first off for Jessica and her family, that her daughter just had surgery today, that all went well and recovery goes well. Father, I pray you give her the strength that she needs as the amazing mother that she is to her children, and I pray that you continue to guide and bless her and continue to lead her on the path of righteousness and into parenthood. Father, I just pray that you continue to lead us all on the path of righteousness. I pray for Charlotte, Lord. She's in the hospital and she is not doing well, last I heard. And Father, I just pray that you give her the strength that she needs and her family the strength that they need to power through whatever it is that she's going through. Father, I pray that you give her family the strength they need, the support they need, and all the things that you continue to bless them with. Father, I pray that they continue to be strengthened in you and that you give her the strength to overcome. Father, I just pray you continue to lead us all and guide us all on the path of righteousness and doing all things for your name's sake. Father, I just pray that we all have a wonderful evening and that we have a wonderful rest tonight, that we all wake up rejuvenated for another beautiful day tomorrow. Pray we serve you in your will and that we continue to seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. I thank you for each and every one of these followers that you've granted to me, Lord, and I pray that you continue to allow me to lead them, pointing to you after every event, that this isn't about me, this is about a greater thing. So, Father, I thank you so much for all these things that you do, so incredibly much. In Jesus' precious name, amen. Alright, guys, well, with that being said, thank you so much for all you guys do and all you continue to do. Thank you so much for the support you guys continue to offer. So, with that being said, I hope everybody has a wonderful night and a beautiful day tomorrow. I hope everybody finds the strength that they need to get through each and every day. I'm thankful for each and every one of you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night and wake up so rejuvenated for another beautiful day tomorrow. I'm thankful for all that you guys do to support the channel, and thank you so incredibly much. So you guys have a wonderful night, and with that being said, as always, I'm going to turn on the in-car camera for this. Once again, as always, thank you guys so much for liking and subscribing to the channel. Thank you for all your support that you do to keep this channel running, whether you donate through Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. Man, these bugs are loving my spotlight. Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, or Super Chats, or even if you just like, I'm sorry, the bug thing, just, I'm tired. But thank you so much for all the ways you guys support the channel, and all you do to continue to support the channel. We're so incredibly thankful for all you do to lead us and guide us and support us. So thank you guys all so much for the blessings you continue to bestow upon us. You guys are the reasons we get to help people. So thank you guys so much for all that. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and we'll catch you on the next stream, which will be tomorrow. We'll probably be live about no later than 3 p.m. Central, but it may be earlier, depends. So stay tuned to that community page. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe, turn that little bell notification on. That way you guys get notified anytime we go live. But with that being said, a big old moo out. Everybody have a wonderful night. We'll catch you on the next stream in about 12, 16 hours or so. We'll catch you guys soon. Love you all.